my Dark Knight armor. Just been running around with post-ARR stuff. So what did you think? Okay, I have to ask. When it came to the leader of Ulda, how did you feel about that whole like segment from beginning to end? Did it resonate with you? Da da ba ba meow meow. Alright, I am going to swap these. Because I feel like this would be a little bit easier for me to see, maybe? Da, 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 meow, 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 meow. And I gotta change back to my monk. Thought it was solid. Did it hit you in the soul? 2040. Proceed. I forgot how deep I made his voice. Oh my goodness. Complete your venture. $86.45. Complete your venture. And I did put all of the gil back in the free company chest. So I'm also going to check and see if we can put our bid in on that one house. I just have to remember what district it's in. Soul has been touched. Good. Good. Anguish. My retainers are leveling up pretty nicely. Pretty nicely indeed. Alright, so we have to go to Thanalan. And we'll have to go to the Steppes of Nald. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get through the post content. I haven't done a lot, so we're still in 4.1. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, those things are just gonna have to level. I have to say, the unskippable dialogue during the things was driving me crazy. Yeah, especially because it's so long. The content in that entire like segment is, I feel, unbearably long.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Alright. I don't think I opted to keep... Oh, no, I was going to keep those. Alright, so no seals. A Chinchou! Did you know Mortal Kombat is based off of a Scandinavian Christmas song? Also known as a Finnish hymn. Ha! Stop! I thought you were dropping some knowledge. Ah! I think indie games are proving to be way better and more fun than most big dev games. I have to say, like, I had a lot of fun with Tobu Simulator. Yeah, Aragon, I think there are a lot of indie games that are coming out swinging. But yeah, 100%. I agree that a lot of indie devs are really showing some serious heart in the games. But also, there's another one that I really like, and that's Kena Bridge of Spirits. If you've never played it, it is made by an indie dev studio. It won like a crazy number of awards too. But Kena is an absolutely gorgeous game. So if you ever have the opportunity to play it, I will recommend that you do. It's just so good. Look upon this procession of tattered tents, these refugee camps in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. I've come upon the stream at the proper time. A Kena mention! Isn't it an amazing game, Voland? It's such a great game. You've done your best, Your Grace, and my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy hair. Air. The unholy hair? Did I just say the unholy hair? Oh my goodness. What happened?
So I found a mod that can make my shadow part into a gnome or a halfling. So she's short.
Halfling would probably be better.
But the face options are not there, I think.
Oh.
And after reading some of the comments, if you want it does it for everybody. Anytime you try to take it out, even if you were to remove it from the background files, it still makes every shadow part into a gnome. So
Dang.
if I wanted her to be normal later, I'm kind of messed up. It's kind of bad. So I'm not even.
Yeah, no, that sounds like it could be risky biscuit. The second one is going to be so good, Voland. I feel like I would need to either watch a video or replay the first before playing the second. When is the second supposed to release? It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences that my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivete. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarists' damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. GTFO is another great indie game, although you wouldn't like it. Is it scary, or are there spiders? Oh, wait. Okay. I think later this year or early next. Let me double check. Heck yes! Later this year. There's so many good games that are lined up, man. So many freaking good games that are lined up. Let me check my call schedule for tomorrow real quick. Aetheryte. Where do I go? The Colosseum Gladiators Guild is going to be the fastest way to get there. And tomorrow we're going to have a little bit of a lo-fi working session. Because I have a PowerPoint to convert. Fortunately, I don't have to design the PowerPoint from the ground up, but I do have to take an existing PowerPoint and merge it into the new format that I made. Scary. Very scary. Nope, I'm good. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raban. The match that I had been invited to attend was not at all what I had expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and so my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. When he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Roban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate. And then I had my blade. Wild Rose is so much fun. There's another small indie team game that I found that looks like so much fun, flying pirate ships and dragons. Oh, that does sound fun. So what, you fly both? Roban the Paladin. Hey Chris, how's it going? Good, I'm glad. Welcome in, welcome in. Ba 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 ba.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Look at her run!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Raban!
Your Grace,
Ah!
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine.
I want to play that open world
With
dinosaur
your winnings,
game
you have
where you
become
play
one
as
of
a
the 6
dinosaur.
most wealthy souls in all Ulda, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
What is that one called?
Long live the Sultana, and long live Ulda!
Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Roban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Let's see. Yeah, we'll grab determination. Da, da. Alright, where is it? Yeah, we're like halfway through 4.1. The Isle. Yeah, the Isle. Path of Titans. Yeah, the Isle. Let's see, is it on Steam? Da, da. It is. It's 20 doll hairs. Gonna add that to my wish list. This thing looks freaking fun. I play the Isle. Is it as fun as it looks? We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan Sword for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzaneth Ossuary. Skylar, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate that. I hope your day is going well. Alright, the Thaumaturge's Guild is going to be the fastest way to get up here for us. Da, 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 da. It feels good to be back in Final Fantasy. I missed it. I think you have to play it with the right people. Well, our entire community is the right people. So I feel like we could have a lot of fun with it. Aw, Skylar, thank you for the heart me. That's very nice. Thank you. How's your day going? My fat cat is almost as big as Alala. I love it so much. When the calamity threatened, Roban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of the monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path. With all Amigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Rhalgr's Reach for anyone who wishes to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Ask the Syndicate for advice? A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? Godbert Mandeville. Ah, well, he is a most generous man, if something of an eccentric. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that the word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. And now we get to go to the Gold Saucer. I played with a bunch of Troodons. We claimed a big rock. We jumped on anyone who got close. Dude, you don't mess with freaking Troodons. Ark Survival was like one of my, still is like one of my all-time favorite games. And Troodons were freaking annoying. I want to play the Isle so bad. I feel like it would be a lot of fun, especially with our people. Oh my god. I've ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Alright, now we have to go to the Gold Saucer. To think that Nanamo has never been to the Gold Saucer, and now she's like, oh my god, let's go! Oh no, where'd she go? Okay, here she is. I hope she, like, flips out. I've heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. My job has decided to close their offices and move everything to work from home. Now I gotta decide either to stay and try work from home or look for a new job. I will say work from home is one of the best things about working in my industry.
In chat. There's a Pokemon in
I think you might enjoy it.
Pokemon.
You get to be comfy. You get to be in your own spot. Generally, that makes things a little bit more lax on day-to-day, whatever who's it's. I'd say give it a try for a little bit. In worst case, while you're working from home, if you say, you know what, I don't like this, then you can look for, like, another alternative. Okay, that was not too great for Cacpot luck there. Nanamo is closest to the Wonder Square. Actually, I have Triad cards that I need to sell real quick. Triple Triad, selling cards. Only 600,000 more MGP to get. And then I can get the mount that I want. I don't really care about Fenrir, I just want the little blob guy. I think I said Wonder Square. Wish I could work from home. Give me an excavator sim rig and let me remote control the excavator. You know what's funny though? I really don't think that that's going to be too far outside the realm of possibility within the next X number of years. And I don't even say that to be facetious. Like, I really think it could happen. I believe this is where we were to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? They already have them? Oh my god. Sad. No me, Fenrir. No! I mean, there is a Fenrir mount, Fen. It's just 1 million MGP, and the one that I want is like a little plant. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. More for like quarry work and those massive earth-moving projects. Oh, okay, I got it. Versus more nuanced work, tedious. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long await their return to the newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion, and I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop taxing Ul'dah's wealth to save Alamiga refugees. Oh, my advice to you is stop. Taxing Ul'dah's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Ul'dah in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Gyr Albania's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If conditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. Then we must consider Ul'dah's now own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant cousins of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed, then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Ul'dah. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You've given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. Uma, thank you so much for liking the live. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you guys for liking the live over on the TikTok side. I appreciate that. It really helps push things through and allow new folks to find us and visit and say howdy hello for a little bit. Prophet, the thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about, lamenting my naivete will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Elyssia, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. How's your day going, Uma? Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldanar Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. I just seen baby danger chickens. They're so cute. Danger chickens. Wait. What do you mean? Chocobos? Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report in the Aetheryte in Ul'dah. A fair journey to you, Elyssia, and a swift one, if you please. Goose? Oh my gosh. Dude, goslings are oddly terrifying. 10 out of 10 can confirm. Alright, we need to check and see real quick if our house can be purchased. And since I am going to be here, I am going to check Halicarnassus, Shirogane District, large houses. Let's bounce over into the residential district real quick. We need to go to... Oh, actually... Hold on, let me look. It's 40 million. So let me actually hop over. No. Well, let me see if it's even available yet. Because I've checked a few times and it just hasn't been available. So we're gonna go to Ward 26. And it's plot 46. So I think it's also in the south. I think it's just southern though. Yo, Holly and Dina, thank you very much for coming in. Hope it's going well for you. Southwestern. Where am I at? Okay. So, we're gonna come up here. This one kind of overlooks this entire district in Kugane, which I think is kind of cool. It's not by the water though, which is kind of upsetting. But, I mean, it is a very elevated plot. It's not the worst view. It's not the best. Currently unavailable for purchase. So I guess they haven't opened it up yet. Estate. Oh, because we're still in the results period. People are still collecting their house. I can't wait for us to have a house. I think that's going to be a blast. And then everybody can have their room. You just have to have like 300,000 gil. I think it's 300,000 gil. And then you can get a room in the house and you can decorate it and do all sorts of stuff. And we'll have like different retainers that you guys can access. And you can store your chocobos. Alright, Hancock is at the Ruby Bazaar. Oh my gosh. Guys, we are up to 3.3 thousand likes on the live. Thank you. That's awesome. 2 to 300,000. It's like an apartment in the FC house. Yes. Plus you can have an apartment. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, I will. I just checked. It's 300k. Okay, yeah, I thought it was 300. Elyssia, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Both. I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ul'dah. My dear, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure. And I'm flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitable, neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Elyssia, and may your dealings prove fruitful. They are trying to take all of our money in fast travels. Which, if you hold on to most of your money from the story, you should have well over 300,000. Plus, I think the majority of people got their level 30 bonus, so most people should have over $1 million unless they spent it. I've just been selling a lot of stuff, and I'm at 3.2 million right now. And I'm just going to keep crafting and selling and crafting and selling and crafting and selling and crafting and selling. And then that way, I'll be able to also contribute to the furnishings and stuff that we'll need and getting all the really fancy things. Oh my gosh, guys, we are pushing 5,000 likes on the live. Thank you so much. That's freaking awesome. Welcome back, Elyssia. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? Which, with Lolorito, and you agreed to this. I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarists at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Uldal effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Shouldn't spend it. Game gives you gear constantly. The only thing that might take your money is teleports and being too lazy to gather for crafting. That's fair. I need to get another crafting job other than cooking. Just level them all simultaneously. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. I think tomorrow's game plan, and I'm going to put this over in the Discord, I'm thinking that tomorrow's game plan is going to be lo-fi working session, edit our clips.
Summons from the Scions.
Oh, goodness.
This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Yeah, and then I think once we do that, then we are going to go back into our Nuzlocke and try to get some more prep. So, we're going to grab the Elyssia notifications at... And the game plan for tomorrow's stream has been decided. Lo-fi working session to get stuff done for work. Then editing 3 clips and chatting. And then the Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke endgame prep. Alright, cool. So that's posted. I can barely afford all the battle jobs fashion. See, this is why I'm glad I'm only doing one fashion at a time. I slapdashed something together for my Dark Knight, just out of stuff that I already had, but I'm excited to get more stuff as we like progress through and get more. So I'm kind of leaning into that. A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important. Oh, nope. That's what it was. Not me trying to read something he already read. Oh my. I still hate Lolorito.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Oh, snap. Did he just first name her?
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat.
Nay,
There's
the
a Pokemon.
deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the
Hey, Brian,
refugees
how's it
camped in
going?
Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo.
I was just playing this on Steam Deck. I'm actually really glad that it works well on Steam Deck. And what's your main? I hope you had a good Happy Mother's Day yesterday. Future VTuber mom. I appreciate you, Brian. Yeah, it was a decent day. It was a decent day. I hope you had a good one too. That dude gets my blood boiling. Yeah, I hate Lolorito so much.
The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
I only play tanks. I am a level 100 monk right now. We're doing the Post-Stormblood content to get into Shadowbringers, but I did just unlock Dark Knight. I haven't done too much on it, but I do like it. Agreed, I hate him too. You gotta admit, at least he saved the princess. I will admit that, but I will stand by my thought of, like, he sucks. He's just such a slime ball. Oh my gosh, guys, 9.6 thousand likes on the live. Thank you so much. It really helps. It really does. If only if you could play the Windows version on the Steam Deck, right? But I mean, Linux is Linux. Speaking of tanks, I almost have my last paladin at 100. Oh, your last paladin. So wait, you have like all 21 at level 100 now, Denny? Lone, welcome in. Oh, I saw you crossed over. Thanks so much. He's a slime ball. He is a mega slime ball. Monty, thank you so much for liking the... Oh! That just scared me. I'm the worst. Hey, Caledoa, thank you so much for the biddies. Monty, thank you for liking the live. Over 10,000 likes. You guys are amazing. The one thing I hope this game does is let you kill the freaking... What's his name? Ilberd? Oh, wait, I thought he already was. Oh, no, I'm a rock. All right, we're a rock for a little bit. Was on my phone, but now I'm crafting on Final Fantasy, so can't really be on my phone. No, that makes sense. Excuse me?
Why do we even have that lever?
Just trying to live my best life as a rock, and gravity keeps getting me down. Goodness. Does the rock float? No.
But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Brian, how far in the game are you? Rock VTuber. Yamito, I was just turned into a rock. This is not my standard form. I have no idea. She always complained about drowning in gravity, so assume not. Okay, I feel like those are valid complaints.
Ah.
I ain't that crazy yet. Paladin is 98 or 99.
Beyond acts of earnest
nuts.
and misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Okay, you're about to complete Heaven's Ward. Got it. Okay, then I will say nothing. Yeah, Ilberd he's a jerk. Ellie, this isn't even my final form.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution. Albeit
lot of
one
hours.
lacking certain crucial details.
It's a good game.
Specifically which industry and where.
Getting ready for the Evercold expansion. I'm trying, Monty. I'm trying, but we're just about to go into Shadowbringer. Well, not just about to. I'm on 4.1. Like toward the end of 4.1 right now. I love grabbing some screenshots during cutscenes. I love cutscene screenshots. They look so good. There's extra stairs in the water for when Rock Ellie drops. But how does a rock get upstairs? I just create funny with gremlin energy. 'Tis my only hobby. I don't think it's your only hobby. I feel like you have a lot of hobbies. I'm happy they're getting rid of tomes. Wait, you mean... I'm trying to think. Tomes is in the, the tome things. I'm still at Endwalker expansion. I'm super rusty as a tank. I'm just starting to get into tank. I haven't done much with my Dark Knight yet, but we'll get there. Oh, the poetics? Wait, they're getting rid of them? I guess I missed that. It's my only hobby that involves potentially tormenting streamers. You know what? That's fair. I don't even want to mention my total hours on Final Fantasy. I've been subbed since ARR. Oh, wow. How many hours? I just posted one of Final Fantasy 14, probably my new favorite headshot. And she looks so good too, Devious. Oh, they announced at FanFest? Are they replacing it with something?
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you
I'm a rock.
would
Hello,
provide a
Crypt.
home for
Welcome
our
in.
refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Woo! Lone, thank you so much for the follow.
New
How's it
follower,
going?
a new Ember ignites. Lone Tsikikage, welcome to the Ember Forge.
Oh, you know, there's gonna be a battle pass like thing and you get points. Okay, that sounds exciting. Mostly doing an art day with friends. Heck yeah! You've been live for 22 hours? Oh no! I have been live for 56 days. We still have 22 days, 15 hours, and 58 days remaining. But I am currently running a fundraiser for my mother, of which we have raised $13,537.45. Oh my god! Help! Wow! Keladoa, thank you so much for the 500 biddies! But yes, her HOA is absolutely disgusting. We have to completely resod her front yard, her backyard. We've gotten all of the gutters on her house done. And so with that, we have been actively fundraising for the last 56 days. We're actually going to be making a community Pokemon game if we hit the max goal of 16,000. And we are now under $2,500 away from doing it, which will add an additional 18 days onto the stream, which will have had us streaming for over 90 days straight. Links, if it comes through as 1 penny, PayPal takes all of it. I mean, yes, I mean you can, but it doesn't actually go to the thing. Now someone double that to 1K. Oh my gosh. No. I hope you don't have to pay for the battle pass and subscription. I don't imagine that they would do that. That would be absolutely kind of grubby and gross. And after they just made up to level 80 and Shadowbringer free, I don't know if I see them doing that. I hope not. I mean, I'm optimistic that they won't, but you never know. I just hope they don't go the grubby route.
Remember how I said that the college was having like a last spring workshop this month? And I was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna go because I just got a direct message from the cast directors like 5 minutes ago. I haven't opened it, but it's basically like, hey, did you see our last post about this spring workshop? I'm like,
That's funny.
God dang it!
It's like,
Hitting me
well,
up directly.
Where'd the rock go? Yes, this is the real model. You guys can turn me into Beefy, a frog, and a rock, and then we also have the main model. Well, you're the dumpling. They can't turn me into the dumpling. Yes. If you don't log in, you miss stuff. Wait, so is it like every day you get stuff? I doubt they will. It'll probably be like their PvP battle pass. Oh, that makes sense. Now I'm Beefy. Oh, I'm so sorry for whatever you guys might see. There's actually a new clip on TikTok that is interesting. Though the sound messed up really badly on TikTok, so if you want to see the clip in all of its true glory, I would say check out YouTube or Facebook. And then the reel there will be a lot better. They don't see it on the TikTok side, so this is going to be an interesting experience. All right. All right. Ahem. 1 sec. I have to mute this. Hopefully, okay, hopefully it works. There's just going to be double audio here. No, this isn't gonna work. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the cutscene. Let me get out of this cutscene real quick.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint.
I have to get out of the
While
cutscene.
such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
I just need to be able to turn
that
down the sound.
Desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
Alright, I will rotate this back in just a second.
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient. And in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
We gotta get out of the cutscene.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial
Oh, to our TikTok people, after we see this cutscene, if you want to see something alarming, you'll want to be on the purple app for that.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
A deal? It's gonna be an interesting experience, I can assure you of that. We just had Get Rizzed by Buff Eevee redeemed. Alright, so let's come over here. We need to mute this. Alright, now let's bounce over here real quick. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Alright. This is all good. We will begin the bouncing. Let's see. We need to find something good. Let's find something good. Oh, goodness gracious. Almost there. Here we go. Nah. We need something better. We need something. You can't go yeeting me when I'm preparing this. That's rude. All right, let's see.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Okay.
It is in this moment, dearest Atticus, that we are gathered to pay tribute to an amazing individual who is increasingly fancy, increasingly glorious, one who partakes.
Everybody in chat. There's a
Rudely
Pokemon in
interrupted by
chat. There's
other
a
me.
Pokemon.
One who partakes in the wrestling, both in and out of the ring. Atticus, dear friend, please accept this risment to your utmost amusement as we venture today into the land of ultimate charm, where you can gaze into my eyes and upon the Flexi-Pexies. From here until the next dimension, where I will greet you warmly as a comrade and beyond.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You have been beefy rizzed. Get rizzed, scrub. Respectfully. Worth every ember. Anyone else want that chest to give a back massage? Beefy Peck's going wild during the Riz. Just to spite Beefy, my stream avatar will now be a skyscraper. That's really aggressive. I'm not sure what I'm witnessing. You are witnessing Beefy. We have a channel point redemption called Get Rizzed by Buff Evie. So the TikTok side doesn't see the truly fancy. You know what? Fine. Fine. Please hold. Let me make sure that you guys get this too. Oh my goodness gracious. I need to, if I'm gonna do it, I need to do it right. If I'm gonna do it, I need to do it right. Okay, so here are these. Okay. That needs to go here. Okay, that's good. And now we need to add, I think it's just an image. Here's the image. Here's this. And that needs to come right here. Whoosh. In its glory. So you see, this is what it should have looked like with Beefy doing its best. Okay, now let me check the stream deck here. We'll come back up here. The source visibility. I also need to double check the vertical gameplay. Enable Riz Hearts. And then we'll do the vertical gameplay. Okay, here we go. We'll bring this. This needs to be vertical gameplay Riz scene. So now let me test it and make sure it works on TikTok too. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Perfect. I need to put me back. Your purple app thumbnail is that Beefy. Oh my goodness. It's kind of worth it though. That's kind of worth it. Also, guys, 30,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Dark Xenomind, thank you for the follow. Let's freaking go. From when you look at chat, this angle makes your cheek puff out like a chipmunk. Good. So it's not when I'm looking at chat, it's actually when I'm looking on the other computer. But I can puff out my cheeks without looking. It's just a thing. Woo! Nero.
New follower. A new Amber ignites. Neurotech, welcome to the Ember Forge.
What did it just call you? Nero, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in, guys. Can we get some howdy hellos for our brand new friend? Oh my goodness. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. We have piqued Lodorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Elyssia. I could not have done it without you. Alright, let's see. Determination, direct hit, and crit hit. Ooh, we're gonna go with the sushi for this one. Excuse me, Emberbot? I heard Nero deck. I know that's not what it says, though. I hope that's what it said. Because otherwise, that would be considered exceedingly offensive. You know what? You know what we haven't done? We're gonna welcome in the new people the right way. So if we could get all of the hype, all of the excitement, all of the freaking positive, good vibes, hype energy, I would like to welcome in all of our new friends the only way that we know how to do from a respectable standpoint. And I will see you in just a few minutes.
Hey there, traveler, step into the glow. The fire's alive and it's ready to show. The coals are warm, the lights burn true. The Ember Forge is waiting for you. How was your day? Did it treat you kind? Leave the world and its way behind. you found your way again. Welcome home to the
Nice. Now Nanamo is ready to move forward with her plans, after a beautiful hype session. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Elyssia, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. So far, I am seeing that 4.1 is all fetch quests. We have had, like, nothing but fetch quests. And I don't know how I feel about it. I think there's been a dungeon and fetch quests. Bum, bum. Elyssia, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Ah, so Raban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure what he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorita's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, at least assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Yeah, I don't know why it's acting up, Slumbering. I've reset it like 3 times today and it's just not behaving. That's mostly what it is. Prepare to spend a lot of gil traveling. No, I don't want to. I'm gonna activate reduced rates. Let's see. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kukani never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though. We need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Elyssia? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Bum, bum, bum. No worries, Slumbering. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we have to speak with Watt. Alright. Actions. Reduced rates. And the heat of battle. Executed. Oh, why was I bonked? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I accept it. Where am I right now? I'm just gonna fly there. Up, 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 and away! Oh, here we go. Flying high, yeah, there we go. That will help level my Dark Knights the last 10 levels needed. Let's go. Yep, additional experience and cheaper fast traveling. Guys, Fen has just logged in. Fen has arrived. Bum, bum, bum. What is that? Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, very nice. What? What manner of mischief brings you youngins to Old Wat this time, eh? Oh, okay, he does look old. They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Elyssia, tell them about the deal. Well, bugger me. We never had the coin nor the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle to your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly, I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Elyssia? A little bit. Think you could cast an eye over the few local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Yes. Stick 'em with the pointy end. Let's not waste any time. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Everybody, that scared me. There's a Pokemon in the chat. There's a Pokemon. That was a bop. Right then, Elyssia. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well and zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it. What the heck is a yabby? Where is Shane O'Mac? What? Alright, let's find a yabby. I don't think this is a yabby. Is that a yabby? Discover the yabby's weak point. Is it the nose? Is this a yabby? I feel like the joint where the legs attach would be. Surely that's not it. Just so you know, your intro video always makes me cry. It's far too wholesome. Wait, what do you mean? The Ember Forge one? It's butt. It didn't want to show us the cheeks. The welcome one? I don't know that I've ever had anybody say it made them cry before. I'm glad you think it's wholesome, though. Try to tap into that 2006 AMV vibe, man. Okay, I really have no... Do I have to, like, move? Okay. Oh no, that's the right spot. It's wholesome, and wholesome makes me cry. It hits all the right feels. I'm glad you like it. Heck yeah. Okay, zoom. Okay, so we're observing. Maybe it's the jaw. Haha! We must punch it in the face. Out of curiosity, if I attack this as a Dark Knight and then get out of range and switch over to my monk and then kill it as my monk, does my Dark Knight get the experience? The Abbey's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? That doesn't work. What if I almost kill it with my monk, run away, switch to my Dark Knight, and then it kills it? Oh, Elyssia's. Dang it. Aim for the soft underside of the head. Hey, dragon! Love your model. Thank you so much. My artist is absolutely phenomenal. You can see from the chat behind me, my artist, her name is Roctus Trey. She also streams on the Purple app. You can also access her VGen, vgen.co/RoctusTrey. She is amazing. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck! How's your day going, dragon? Hopefully it's been treating you well. Alright. Gladiator. He did it! Bum ba da. Maybe one day we'll have a Dark Knight leveling, but I really need to do MSQ. Post MSQ? It's actually the best model I've seen so far. Wow. I'm gonna have to make sure that I pay that forward. She's actually gonna be making me another avatar soon. Not a model, just like an actual avatar that I can use on stuff and things. So I'm really excited to see how that turns out. And then once we get the event funds taken care of for the fundraiser that we're doing right now, my goal is to get another outfit commissioned. But yeah, I absolutely love it. It makes me super happy. But I'm glad the day is treating you well. Thanks, Elyssia. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of Papa-toes. Let's find something else. Papa-toes? Papa-toes. Okay, there's something unnerving rather, about Papa-toes. There's two ways that could go, and it's just not great. I'm glad. I love that you're playing Final Fantasy. Oh, I freaking love this game. We're also doing a hardcore Nuzlocke run in Pokemon Shield, so we're alternating between the two. Like, tomorrow's going to be Nuzlocke Day, today is Final Fantasy. I want to be leveling my Dark Knight, but also I really want to get to Shadowbringer. Go Haku! How goes your day so far? I was laughing real hard for 5 whole minutes because of my typo you called me out on. Wait, Go Haku, which one? I forget things after about 45 seconds. Popping toes? No, Iso. So, Iso the no longer single. How's life? Oh, got it, Go Haku. Oh yeah, in the Discord. I'll probably be in and out because I work all day tomorrow. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you. The support is mega appreciated. We're in the end game of Shield. We have all 8 gym badges, and now we are just trying to work our way through the semifinals and then the Eternatus fight and kind of get all of that secured. So it's completely refining our team because we got hit hard in the 8th gym. So we're kind of restructuring our team. And the community is absolutely amazing. They're kind of like helping me put things together and kind of compose the team and get them where they need to be. What about Iso not being single? Check the Discord links. In general. It's spooky. Good spooky. We need to get her in the run, Iso. I think I can handle the Yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Good spooky. I'm happy for you. Oh! Alright, where is your weak spot? Aha! The eye. The run? You mean the Discord server? No, the Nuzlocke. Nice! Gotta go, but I'll see you tomorrow. No worries, Dragon. Have a fantastic day! Thanks for popping in. The Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, a Phobad. How do I defeat one of those? Poke it in the eyeball. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it between the eyes, then. Why not in the eye? Oh, he's so flat. I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared for it to look like that. Oh my gosh, 39,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. That's nuts. He deflated by embarrassment.
That's what I call high-quality tool.
He said, I deflate. Oh,
I
not
do
the
need to take
moisture.
my meds.
Friendly reminder, courtesy of DigiPoke fans. If you have some meds that you need to take, you should take them. If you haven't had some water today, you should drink it. If you haven't had some noms today, you should nom them. Cause self-care, self-care. It's a self-care song. Do it, yeah. Meds, water, noms. Oh, there it is. There's the clip. That's wonderful. I have you on in the background while I'm doing something. Ooh, well, thank you very much, Yamito. I really appreciate that. It's probably Yamito, isn't it? I said it wrong, didn't I? It's not easy fighting with a liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Elyssia. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts to worry and I've been snipped into pieces to feed a Yabi's hatchlings. Yabi? Yabi. Yabi. Alright, random mount time. It ain't easy being cheesy. Oh my god, fat cat mount. Da 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 da. Hey, Arcana! Pancham! I see. Enjoy not single lifey so, right? I see you returned in one piece. Space Taco! Thank you so much for the heart me. Welcome in. How's it going? Dealt with those beasties then, did you? Aye, fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Elyssia here, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. Fine young man you become, Whisker. Fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folks over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. We need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot, things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Will you be doing dailies anytime soon? I don't know, Skater. I probably won't do dailies today, just to push story along, because I always get derailed. Still here and lurking? Well, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Alphino seems satisfied that he and Watt are of one mind. It seems Whisker has the Saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Space Taco! Thank you so much for liking the live. Y'all, we have hit 40,000 likes over on TikTok, which is crazy. I appreciate it, Skater. But I know that if I get started doing dailies, I'm going to get completely derailed and I'm not going to get anything done on post. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would like to speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I'll remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. So easy to be derailed, and especially since it's me. Oh my goodness. General Alden asks that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Yeah, right, Devious? Like, you go in with the mindset of doing something, and the next thing you know, you've spent 4 hours re-kitting out all of your retainers. I don't speak from personal experience at all. Not even a little bit. I don't even know what it would look like to spend 4 hours re-kitting out my retainers. Nope. I plead the fifth. Sure. I'd never do that. Me? Distracted? Derailed? Me? I don't know about all that now. Never. 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 That's totally never happened to me. Not even a little bit. Alright, let's enter the quarter. Okay, I think Mama Ellie is making the new coffee that I got her for Mother's Day. Because even from across the house, I can smell it. And it smells really freaking good. It's like a maple cream decaf coffee roast. It smells absolutely amazing. Oh my god. God, this game is so pretty.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Yeah, Skater, let me grab it now, because otherwise I will forget. I will absolutely forget. That's it. Fresh roasted coffee, decaf maple cream flavored coffee, 2 pounds. It's a medium roast.
There's a Pokemon.
And it's kosher. Golbat. There's a Golbat in chat. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Freaking Captain Ilberd.
Well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Their lives would be forfeit.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
The fact that we are almost as tall as Roban is mildly entertaining to me.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever.
Hey, William, welcome in. How's it going?
Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon, I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'm glad to hear, William. I'm doing really well. Doing really well.
There's a part of me that wants to stay.
Any exciting plans for the week?
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Wait. What's AI? Nothing really? That's pretty stable, though.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
How are you doing? Doing well. It's been kind of a long day, but otherwise it's been going pretty good. Getting some Final Fantasy done, and we have our Shield Nuzlocke tomorrow, so that's going to be fun.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
Hey, William, thank you very much for the follow.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Small? My character is actually really tall. Alright, we got Roban. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arenvald, what news? Oh, it was a short joke. Wow! We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are Kalyana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assume that the Kalyana would refuse it outhand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Elyssia, you've dealt with these Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side. Alright, let's go and speak with Lise. I like how there's this big display of there being a gate, but you can just fly over it. I think your character is taller than mine. I made mine 6 feet, which is the shortest I could go with the race I chose. Are you a... whatchamacallit? Rogadin? Because I know Rose are really tall. Elyssia, Roban, gods, it's good to see you. The Slayer has come. We've not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. We did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Garabania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. Oh, you're an Elyssia? Got it. You know, Elyssia used to look really weird, and now I think they're pretty fancy. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. I let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Bum, 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 bum. Why do I have a feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's use this. Yeah, I'll just do sort. I haven't done it in a little while. Crimson Star. What do these look like? Oh, it is quite literally a crimson star. Okay. Roban seems unconvinced of the Kalyana's sincerity. I can't till I find an outfit I really like. Once I do, I'm gonna draw my OC based on my Elyssia. Heck yeah! Ow. Have you been on, I think there's a couple websites, like it's the Eorzean collection, or Eorzea collection. Because the glamour ideas that you can get from there are amazing. It's this. I have not, but I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, you want the Eorzea collection because you can come in here and it has filters. So you can search for certain classes, you can search for certain races, and then you can just apply the filters and look at outfits that people have designed. And what's really cool about it, I'll actually pull it up. What's really cool about it is, say you find something that you like, you can click into it. If it lets me. Oh, it's loading. That's why. And once you click in, it shows photos that people have taken, and it'll tell you what the items are. It'll tell you like what weapons, any accessories. And then when you click on the item, it'll bring you into the actual Eorzea database from Square Enix. And it'll let you know like where you can get it. Like if it's available for purchase and yada yada yada. So it's like really great. So what gave you the name Elyssia? It's actually tied to my legitimate name. I'm Spider Frog! Spider Frog for days. Azrael! How are you? Definitely do that to get an idea of what I want. Yeah, it's so useful. The Kalyana's elder's intentions seem at odds with what we know of her tribe. What do you think, Elyssia? Mayhap the enthralled can learn to compromise. You believe an understanding can be reached. It's not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You can go on ahead if you'd like, Elyssia. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. What do these look like? I don't like them. I don't like them. Let me see. Doing alright, aside from arguing with my truck to change its taillight. No! Well, tell it to behave. I am actually doing quite well. I feel like I've had more energy today than I have had in a while, which is interesting because I haven't had any caffeine today. But otherwise, I've just been in a really good mood. Frog, hello, Panda. Yes, we have activated our spider frog model for the time being. I actually need to center this a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That was better. Spider frog. Good mood always helps with positive energy. Yep, I agree. So the new truck still treating you well? I brought reinforcements. Arnvold told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alyssa's report suggests that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Someone in front of me is named Meatball. That is it. Okay, that's actually amazing. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lys was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, 'twould seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside of the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Elyssia, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. We can't just go in the main door? Am I not understanding? Ixion! New truck goes vroom. The only downside is my wallet hurts when filling the tank. I think it has a 26-gallon tank. Oh, God. And gas is what? Like almost $4 now? Oh, I have to jump onto it, don't I? I think I have to jump onto this. Nice! Nailed it. 450-ish. Ah! Owie! Yeah, that'll do it. 419 in my state. 4 to 5 is the national average. You know, I haven't filled up on gas in like a month, so I don't actually know what it is for us. Let's see. $4.34 for regular, but I don't put regular in my car, so. Oh, I'm on a monkey. Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. Never get gas in California. It's like 9 something there because they pass the infinite gas tax. $9? Funny story with Ixion. Back in Stormblood, I was fishing and he spawned on me. Oh, what'd you do? Did he kill you? Ellie puts that fancy fuel in her car. Listen, I have to keep it alive. This thing, I don't know. I have like this deep set need to keep this car purring, dude. But also, it's the first car that I've ever had that like I bought brand new. I think it had 8 miles on it when I bought it. And so I baby this thing. You're with the Scions, miss. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. $9. That's obscene. Wait, is Z here? Finally unlocking things for dailies. Unlock trials just now. Let's go, Devious. Wait, what is this? What is this thing?
Thank you all for coming. I am Lys Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern.
Oh, is this a Kikern? Chocobro? I don't know what it is, dude. It's scary.
You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question.
Do you guys think that we can beat the Nuzlocke tomorrow, maybe? Nana! Thank you very much for the follow and for liking the live. I appreciate you immensely. Welcome in, welcome in.
What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Just fact check myself. It's $6.16 right now. Still stupid high and getting higher. So, I mean, $6 for a single gallon of gas, though, is absolutely insane. Happy Monday, Nana. How's it going? How's it going? That's something you would find in Appalachia. Right?
For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place?
Wait, what?
Or should someone else sit there?
They should vote.
Then let's sit here in a circle.
Oh.
As equals. And I hope, as friends.
That's a good way to do it. They're like, yeah, we're going to be a council instead of led by one person. Sounds almost cheaper to drive out of state and fill the vehicle in multiple barrels and drive back. It really does at that point. Shoot.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Hey, twin.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
He looks like
Thank
Connor.
You, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Oh, that's not great.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Really? Man, I knew they were going to be a problem. And they said no.
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
I'm sorry, what? Crystals in the water. Casual freaking primal!
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
This is problematic. Yeah, you deserved that. This just got really interesting really quickly. Casual little just freaking hand, dude. We're like, nah, bro. Dang it. The hand of a god.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Why was I captured? Actually, it was time to be changed anyway.
No, you don't!
Nicely.
Kalyana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
And now we're beefy.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Punch him. Pokeball Kazira catch. I see what you did there.
She'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
What is happening? Yo, wait. I literally have to solo her? Excellent. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? Can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If we think like that we've already lost, I have the Warrior of Light on my side. We can do this! Isn't that right? Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the ether spores Lakshmi releases during battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure.
I offer you peace and serenity.
No, you don't. You avarice creep. No! No! How am I supposed to? Spheres. Sir, I need you to deflect more. Oh God.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh my God. See you with the raid. Did I miss one?
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Ultra-removed MG leads 2 trainers into the Ember Forge. The heat is on.
Z, how was your stream, darling? Whoa, wait, this chick?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Hey, let's go. I still think she sucks. That was good. What were you doing today? Why are you running toward me? I'm gonna bring her right back down on top of her. Final Fantasy is going really well. I'm up against this god chick who's kind of a jerk. No! They forsake eternal bliss. Da, da, da. Form change. Ow. Activate time maneuver. Ah! No, let me go! Let me go! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Get riggedy wrecked, snake lady! Form shift.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. No, the bubble! Ow. I should have gone to the bubble. I didn't realize there was going to be a bubble. Form shift. I would like a limit break, please. Elyssia is bad at stacking. Can we pause this fight, please? I need to rest. Can we reconvene at a later date that's more convenient for me? Get wrecked, snake heathen. Oh my gosh. Chick is like stressing Fordola out to the max.
Here it comes.
We're not doing enough damage and Fordola's ether. Oh, okay. Just came from work. I'm hungry and I'm tired. This fight was not on my to-do list. I still need to get groceries, so you're really throwing my groove off, lady. I have things to do. That's ×2. You got wrecked.
We did it! We beat her!
Oh. Echo time. I miss when we used to see Heidelin. The glowing weapons are still so freaking cool. It's gonna be even more awesome when Mirka gets hers. I have to look and see what Mirka's are.
This? I'm only going to say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Let's see.
Seven hells. It's her. The Butcher.
They are, I mean, they're role exclusive, but you can get them later on. They're like special crafting that you get.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Special crafting? I believe so. I mean, they can be. I think you can unlock them. But they can be crafted. I just don't remember what they're called. I'd have to ask Kaiju. Or Paladin.
Not you. You, I will never forgive.
I just put it over in Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy chat. Q popped. Let's go!
But I will, thank you.
It's just the glowing weapons, Twin, that are either purchasable or craftable from a glamour perspective.
Primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
The relics. I know there's the relics, but there's others that you can get without it. Because you can't sell or just like generally solo craft relic weapons, right? At least I didn't think you could. There's relics. Yeah, the primal ones. Yes, 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 yes. Let's see. Glowing primal relics for paladin. Yeah, those you can buy off the market. Let's see. I think it's Seiryu's sanctified longsword. Jesus. Let's see. 200,000 on Gilgamesh. I think that's what does it. How do I do an item search in chat? How to do item search in Final Fantasy XIV chat. It's definitely here. I'm not able to pull it up. I guess I'll just have to get to a thing. Hey, Kills. Welcome in. How's it going? Well fought, Elyssia. Arenvald. That was a near thing. I wanted to see what it looked like so I could, like, send it to Devious. Aye, our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... It's my fault. My stupid mistake. Oh, yeah, twin, for sure. Nay, lass, we're all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. Yeah, I found it on Universalis, but I want to see what it looks like in action, because there's also the Sanctified Shield. Click on the image. That's weird. It's not letting me see it. I can see the high quality, but yeah, I'll look it up in the marketplace in a second. Can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Scroll down and go to image. Ah! I see. Devious! Here's one. And then it also has the shield. Oh, no images of the shield. According to, depending on how much money you have, if you want to use it for glam, it is on Ether, on Gilgamesh, for 199,000. And then if you wanted the Sanctified Shield, it's 50,000 on Seraph, which is on our server. So then you can glam the glowy, and you can actually equip it once you get to level 70. Thanks, Ishola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? Devious, I'll tag you in it. Devious, 199,500 on Ether, Gilgamesh. And then there's the Sanctified Shield. 50,000 on Dynamis Seraph. There you go. I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnarfried was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. I'm not too far off. I'm level 60 at the moment. Well, you can get them to use as glam, and then once you hit 70, then you can just use them. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly responsible to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we've started. I will see you're not interrupted, Elyssia. You and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest.
In chat.
You've earned it.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
A Mareep! I need to look up how to craft them. Let me see. Oh.
A fine spot to
The
contemplate
Wreath of Snakes. Okay, so I can't do it. Bummer. Is that Shadowbringer? Yeah. That's gotta be Asiryu. Oh, he's Stormblood. Oh, patch 4.5. I'm not there yet. Okay. You need master books? Got it. Yeah, and I'm not in 4.5. Bummer. A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
You can get the master books with purple scripts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look. I don't think I have many scripts right now. I need to get more. I need to do my custom deliveries is what I need to do. Her little walk. Look at her go.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubun Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Bro! He just got fired.
But, Your Grace...
Raubun, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
Aww. Hey, Thunder, how's it
Desire
going?
to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Ul'dah?
This is actually hitting me. What the heck?
For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
I can't. I have goosebumps.
Nanamo. I...
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Ul'dah.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh my god. The writing in this is just so good. So good. Ba bum ba 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 bum.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lys, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
I do love his armor.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
I want to see an adult Alphino.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Ooh! Busted.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
And the fact that Pippin now guards her. Let's go.
But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Spider frog, spider frog. I am just a spider frog.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
I hope they get married.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raoban.
Dude, Raoban serving Lys. Or rather being, like, beside her. That's sick.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
And then they got married.
Either
You know what? I'd actually
give you
stand them
credit for,
together.
or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Ba-da-ba. I think it's about time I headed back to Ralger's Reach. What's next for all of you? Elyssia will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you've no objections. I welcome the company. Elyssia, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie attendant. Man, I wish that my Dark Knight was a high enough level to continue these quests. But I'd have to be level 70 to do it. And I don't feel like taking the time to level my Dark Knight to 70 before I continue. Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. Would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Istrola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As the others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. Looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and Mem tribes first. I plan to have the Resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance army, out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What, the Bull of Alamigo? We can call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time is past. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Roban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming that he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms.
Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon!
And now we are on to patch 4.2! I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. Go Setsu! But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in the city of rich merchants. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? Yotsuyu! More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Interesting how she's not a jerk anymore. Just beat the hardest boss in the game on the hardest seed of the game, and I'm still not done. There's 2 more bosses I need to beat to be done. In Ocarina, I'm staying quiet. Uh-oh. Ah, 'tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden, I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Let's see. I got blessed by the gods with some Korean fried chicken. Dude, Korean fried chicken is amazing. And it's not super, like, cloyingly, like, fatty fried. You know, like, I feel like the oil doesn't seep into it. All of her attacks one-shot you and she can chain spam them. Oh, that doesn't sound very fun. Oh, Terraria. I'm still a decent bit away from beating Ocarina of Time. I was about to ask you. I was like, how did you get there that fast? Gosetsu. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Is she still a jerk? I feel like she's still a jerk. There's no way, right? Like, There's no way. Should I go into Shadowbringer with my Dark Knight? Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chest and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? No way. Just beat the Leviathan? Heck yeah, that's a fun one. Oh, you got a long way to go to into Shadowbringers on Dark Knight. Yeah. But like, is it worth it to be like, is there dialogue specific for being Dark Knight in Shadowbringer? Or should I just rock with my monk and level Dark Knight on the side? I just know that MSQ gives a lot of XP, and that could help it get to 100. But at the same token, I need to beat her a few more times to actually get her whip. But fortunately, I can fight the weaker version of her for that. That's good. Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. There's no way Xenos is alive. He literally poked himself in the throat piece. Yeah, getting 40 levels on Dark Knight. That's up there. Alright. Elyssia has tidings to share with you. We are now on patch 4.2. Elyssia, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. Got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. Oh, it's just the poster job they put up for Shadowbringer? Okay. And I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rhalgr's Reach. Elyssia will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. But too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. Am I alone in standing Lys and Nago? That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it seems like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Elyssia, there you are. Alphino, Alice, is everything all right? We've received word from Totaru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the three of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of three. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Hey, Nat, how's it going? Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off, then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Devious, have you seen the Final Fantasy XIV chat? Kaiju says that he has the materials to craft those weapons. I'm doing very well, Nat. I'm doing very well. How about yourself? Happy Monday. Yes, it is Monday. Happy Monday. All right, we have to go to the Ruby Bazaar now. Go. Okay, cool. Oh, you haven't seen yet? Okay, got it. Lovely lady off to work. Nice. Is she local to you, Iso? Let me see. If I use my Dark Knight, I have leveling and guild tests that I can run. Next state over, New York. Oh, that's not too bad. Bum, bum, bum. It makes me nervous. I think before I do like dailies, I would want to be with friends running it as a tank. Greetings, honored madam. May I show you in? Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Tataru is so cute.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Medical professional? Nice!
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yuguri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Doctor! Woohoo! Very fancy. What's her specialty? I mean, you don't have to answer.
My
I'm just
apologies.
Curious. And a biker? Heck yeah!
Master Hancock.
Bike broken. That
pray,
sucks.
Tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Crotch rocket or cruiser?
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Gosetsu!
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Bummer.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Oh my.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien?
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Forgot what field. Think it was a Kawasaki. It's probably a Ninja then. Been a while since she told me the model she used to ride. Probably a Ninja.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest? Thank you. If Gorsetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gorsetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
I kind of wish that I could have a Hyur with the same hairstyle as my current character, because then we could literally bring the Elyssia model to life. But as we can't, I love my Hrothgar. I hate that it's a Hrothgar exclusive hairstyle. At least I'm pretty sure it is.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans. More besides.
That scared me.
New follower, a new Amber ignites. Careless Spinky, welcome to the Ember Forge.
Careless, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How is your day going? It's nice to meet you. Guys, can we get some howdy hellos for our brand new friend? That scared me. Like a lot. I jumped. Eee! The informant awaits your pleasure on the back streets of Sanjo Hamanichi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
One of the finest informants money can buy? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Why the blonde-haired one stare so creepily? The guy with the glasses? Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see she is ready to sail. 'Cause he's just questionably odd. I think that's the best way to put it. I'll give Soraban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Shando Hamanichi. Hamachi? It's Hamachi. I kind of want to run you through some old content just so you have it unlocked, like the Coils of Bahamut. Wait, like what? I mean, as long as I can do it on my Dark Knight. He made me think of the Preacher from Twisted Metal Black. You know, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Now I need to look it up. Oh, it's not a show. Oh, it's not a show at all. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, I'm never going to be able to unsee that. I am never going to be able to unsee that. You're right, though. Fancy! Hello. How are you? It's a game series and got a show in the last couple of years. Okay, that explains some of the images I'm seeing then. But I saw some of the in-game screenshots, and it really does look like Hancock. That is unfortunate. How's your Monday going, Fancy? This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Gosetsu? No. I knew it. Kyoto. Any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we're born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know. Free of charge. Namazu! He's so aggressive. The Empire searches for Yasuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes? I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here's something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Kogane-dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably. I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. I don't know how to say that. Your Dark Knight would have to be 50. Oh, I think it's only like 31 right now, so I got some work to do on it. Doing okay. Managed to sell a bunch of my dad's wine, so he's going to get a chunk of money. Heck yeah. What kind of wine? Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lent you money. It will help you, I'm certain. While you speak to him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I'll need to be sure, but is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? What choice do we have? No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we will go together. But there will be no boots! Let's be on about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. How much content have I missed, Twin? I thought I went through and I did, like, all the blue stuff in this area. I believe Elyssia has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Let's see. Coil has 13 levels to it. Oh, got it. Got it. Alphino is eager to find the pawnbroker. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane-dori and find the master of Shofuku Shiteten. Shiten? First that has 5, 4, and then the last 4. Got it. It sucks having level 70 stuff, because, like, I could pause and level up my Dark Knight and get it to be able to do that content, but how long is it going to take me to get 40 levels on that thing? Kogane-dori Markets. Alright, let's talk to here. Only the second set of coil has Savage. Got it. A Rogadan samurai and a maiden. Never seen them. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Well, we might have had customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. My son accidentally colored something blue instead of green, so I told him to color over it in yellow. And when it turned green, he asked if I was a wizard. I didn't say no, but you better believe he'll clean his room without question. That's funny. Hashtag wizard. Welcome, good madam, welcome. Will you be buying, or... Ah, so you heard tell of a Rogadan samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. A moosey wizard indeed. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Elyssia. And that is the katana? That's Gosetsu's. It's a good one. Make the kid believe in wizards. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I shall be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return, yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Totaro not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were there not great need. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Totaro will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You've made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. So fancy. Hello, Mo. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to meet you. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. 29-hour stream. Oh, no. No, this is day 56. We just run them in 48-hour intervals. So day 56, 24/7. We still have 22 days, 13 hours, and 57 minutes remaining. We are currently doing a fundraiser for my mother because her HOA is terrible. So we are raising money to get her front and backyard completely resodded. We have already gotten all of the gutters on her house redone, and we have raised $13,537.45 of a total goal of $16,000. I hate HOAs. They are horrific, Lone. I got my final bird whistle. Let's go, twin. Let's go. I still need to get all of the wolves for Stormblood. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then. Oh yes, and every dollar that gets donated adds 11 minutes onto the stream time. So, were we to complete our goal, that would add like another 18 days onto our existing stream time, making it so that we will have been streaming for over 90 days. Which is moderately crazy. It'll be like a 96-day stream if we raise all of the money that we need. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Moderately. Clamoring for dango. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. But how's your Monday going, Mo? Yeah, it is always funny when people see the timer and they're like, that's such a long stream. And I'm like, and we're on day 56 of it. But yeah, the stream runs 24/7. The only time it's down is if I have to restart the stream PC because I run a dual PC setup. So if I have to reset the stream, generally after a few days have gone by, and then when I sleep, I run a VOD all night. And then the VOD is just still me. Oh, Tuesday for you. Very nice, very nice. Well, happy Tuesday. Just got out of meetings, looking for a second monitor, stuffs while I work. Alienware has good monitors. Then again, I am a little bit biased. I like them. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So, Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yosuyu. Hope on the waves. Okay. Oh, my bad. Nah, my monitors are Dells. Oh, Delish? Wait. Delish? Dells. What? Got them cheap at an end of year sale too. I need to pick up a vertical soon. Oh, I got you. Ben! Da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da. Woo! Da-da-da, 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 ba-da-da, da. Fen, how was your stream, dear Bean? How was Final Fantasy?
Cryptic Fin leads 4 trainers into the Ember Forge. The heat is on.
Where'd you get yourself to today, dear Bean? Gosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Elyssia will have already joined Master Sotoban and Mr.
Everybody in
Tataru
chat.
there.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
It reminds me I found a website that has a load of tech deals. It gets regularly updated, but I didn't know which channel to share it in. I would say probably tech support, actually. I think tech support would be a good place for it to be. And then you could copy the link to your post. Because if you press and hold or right click on a post that you have in a channel, you can copy the link to that post. The level 35 Dragoon quest. I was going to do MSQ, but I got distracted. Dude, it's so easy to get distracted.
Critically acclaimed!
Critically acclaimed! Good night, Ellie and Chet. Have a good rest of stream and the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. Have a good night, Kohaku. Take it easy. Clerics are so cool. They learn Turn Undead at level 1. You can literally go from an undead creature and go, I'm praying to my god to snitch on you, to the DM for cheating death! That is good. Clerics are really cool. I've never played a cleric, but I have considered it. I still really want to play my barbarian, but unfortunately it is not looking likely that the campaign that I originally was going to use him in is going to happen, so I will hold on to him. Cut stream short though. I need me time and it's been a long weekend after a long work week. I imagine fun. Well, no worries. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid, and if you need to shimmy sham and go and get some rest and relaxation and just chill for a bit, by all means. But I appreciate you immensely. You're a lovely individual. And I hope that your night is as calm and peaceful and relaxing as it can be, and that hopefully your week improves. I don't know if you have time off that's coming up, but I hope so. The last campaign I was part of, I had a Tortle Barbarian, Wild Magic variant. Heck yeah! Yep, my Barbarian is Wild Magic as well. I've never used him. I'm a forever DM, so running as a player is, you know, it never happens. Does my DM need a cleric advice? Grabs my book and eye flutters in nerd mode. That actually would be fun. Coming up with a new cleric character. Excellent timing, my friends. Mr. Salisay arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Gyoro met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark, and that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Whoops, the Ancient One, my father, has requested my presence. I'll get you all later. Take care, Fancy. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Clerics and Warlocks. Warlock? Warlocks are my favorite classes to play. I've played Warlock in Baldur's Gate, but I've never played one in D&D. I think the only class that I have actually played in D&D briefly as a player was a rogue, and I've done like a one-shot as a bard. But I have never actually, as a player, been in a lasting campaign. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You use Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Well, we were in some haste, and it seemed like a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Please see that the man is paid. What were you saying about copying the link? When you are in Discord, if you right-click on a post, you can do copy message link. I think you can do the same if you just press and hold if you're on mobile. And then when you grab the message link, you can go over into general and you can say like, hey, I have some information, and then post the link. And it'll put the channel in here. And it'll link directly to your post. So your post lives elsewhere. But if you want people to know that the post is there, or like encourage them to go check it out, you can post the link to that post and it'll bring them directly to it. Thalsbeard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. It's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. Is this your first tune in Final Fantasy? Not my first tune, but definitely the furthest that I've ever gotten. My very first tune I only got through Heaven's Ward. And then I made a new one to play with my wife for a little while. And then we got to the beginning of Stormblood. And then we just stopped playing for a while. And then I came back in and I transferred my progress over to this tune to kind of have as like my alt. I Philofantasia'd her, and then she's become my new main. So I only have Monk at level 100, and then I just started a Dark Knight. But it makes me nervous to tank, so I haven't done anything on it yet because I've always been a DPS. So there is that. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Yeah, and so we just started patch 4.2 between Stormblood before Shadowbringer. Kaiju! Hello! Ding? Ding? Like, I want to do my daily leveling and my daily guild test on my Dark Knight, but I don't want to run it with strangers, so I haven't. Tataru seems rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I am sure our finances could stretch us to a single sword. Oh, 100 Paladin? Dude, let's go! Weapon crafted for Devious. Kaiju, you're amazing. I know he's gonna be super excited. If you're to work on your dark, I'll help. That would be awesome. Alright, hold on. Anyone wanna run leveling and guild test dailies real quick? I wanna use my dark, but am scared to go with strangers. I was jumping around. Heck yeah. Did you see what happened to me while I was crafting? I saw the post come in, but I didn't actually read it. Let me... Dude, that's awesome! What happens if you get a rare fate? Not gonna lie, I find tanking so much more relaxing than DPS. Tanking in Final Fantasy XIV is a joke. The role plays itself. Really? I think my biggest thing is, like, I don't like not knowing the maps. If you want to heal and only heal and monopolize for it, life. Want to call on the power of the frickin' sun? Light. Want to be a holy blacksmith and a melee blast? Forge. Be edgy and a necromancer and heal your party better during their saving throws? Death. Moon powers? Twilight. Do a little trolling. Trickery. Become Thor. Tempest. And my personal favorite, blood. I'm on Holy Carnotaurus. What? I get the currency to buy rare stuff, like the mountain barding. Oh, nice. Okay, let me switch over to my dark real quick. It's my Dark Knight! Isn't she cute? She's just a baby. Yeah, I don't think I've actually run anything with her yet. Yeah, no, I haven't. She's a cutie for sure. You learn maps pretty fast, but threat generation in Final Fantasy XIV is the craziest stuff. You literally don't have to think about it at all. Small. What? Are you near me? Hello. You know, they do run differently, depending on what you have them set to. Because as a tank, I run a lot more aggressively. But as my monk, she's like a lot more chill. We'll have to get armor picture soon. Yes. She's a baby Dark Knight. She's just a baby. Hello! I assume you want to run with us? Okay. I'm down for one stranger then. Unless you're like 30 levels lower than your DPS or healer. Most important thing to learn is your mitigation rotation, which you can learn in 15 seconds. Yeah, I've got to figure mine out, to be sure. Yeah, I've literally never run like long term as a tank. So that's fun. Clerics are terrifying. Have a different group of clerics in a party and call them the A-men and watch them blast through almost anything. Imagine having a party of only clerics. Is that oh, it's a fairy. Because tanks shoulder check enemies. Oh, you're standing in my way. Let's shoulder check. And I have to remember what everything is. Why does everything look so wonky? This is an attack, so it should be over here. And then I have the interruption, reduces damage dealt, reduces damage taken. I love being a tank. I run Gunbreaker through MSQ, but a Black Mage main at heart. Black Mage is so much fun. Monk, I love my Monk, but it's level 100 and I'm just now getting to Shadowbringer. Well, I'm not even in Shadowbringer yet, so I'm like, I feel like I should have something leveled. Okay. I'm nervous! Don't judge me. I have the nerves. I've been loving Viper. Used to main Ninja. Viper does look really cool. I'm very good at remembering tank stance. My biggest thing is just the dungeons. It often switches it off for some reason. Yeah, that's why I have mine bound to F3. So I can make sure it's going to do what it needs to. Wait, where's my AoEs? Okay, there's my AoEs. Uh-oh. Turn it off and shirk the healer. Yeah. I had to switch off of Ninja when I moved because I couldn't double weave without clipping anymore. What happened? Sestasha! Oh, cool. And it's somebody who is brand new. Oh, since now I live in Japan but play in NA. Oh, nice. Da, 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 da. Come here, you. I'm just gonna bring these guys over here. Yeah, it makes me happy to see the freaking scales, dude. I haven't seen this in forever. Oh, Sestasha?
Everybody in chat. There's a
I might as well
Pokemon
just
in
kill them
chat.
here.
There's a Pokemon.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. Do I really need to get these guys? Come here, you suck. I just realized how zoomed in I was. What does this one do? I come over here like, what does this button do? Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Come here. Kitty! I mean, I am really glad that it's Sestasha. A level! Bro, imagine playing Dark and not having Edge. I like Gunbreaker, Gnashing, or Black Mage. Oh, like Gunbreaker, Gnashing, or Black Mage without fire. Alright. Before we go over here. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like I made this a lot more wonky than I needed to. For the most part, just spam your AoE if you have more than 2 mobs. If you're fighting a boss, when you do a hard slash type and strike Soul Eater. You don't have this one yet. Okay. It's very strange, like, not facing the way I'm used to. Beef pull, let's go! It's because I have Kaiju here. Running with a healer that I know is like freaking legendary makes me feel better about doing it. I thought I was rotating the defensive. Reprisals and AoE around you. Oh, that's a defensive. Use this one for ads, Rampart for bosses. Got it. Okay. You can use both, just make sure you space them out. Yeah, I've been alternating Rampart and Reprisal, but knowing like when to use both, that is good. Wow, now, 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 now. Oh, Kang! Thank you so much for the sub. Come here. Oh, you just wait. You just said that Reprisal is for the beef pulls. Well, I already have it active for another 13 seconds, so I'll swap it out after. And then more mobs are about to come. He'll summon the dogs, and then I'll do that one. Okay, so we'll get these. Now I got the puppies. So easy when you trust your healer tank. I think my big thing is like I don't want to get lost in the dungeons and I don't want to be a garbage tank. I want to be a good tank. I want tank good, man. It's so corny, but it's true. Alright, I got 5 seconds. 2, 1. Now I got Reprisal going. Okay.
Critically acclaimed!
I miss not being able to dash in, though. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I didn't see the cutscene. That was my bad. That was my bad. I should have looked. I knew it was a new player, too. I should have looked to see if they were in a cutscene. So I arranged them instead. I need to check and see what my ranged is. I'll pass on the gear. I just want the tunes. I did it! Still going at it? Still going at it, Reaper. Ba, 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 ba. Shame. I know. Shame. Clang, clang. Shame. Clang, clang. Sisyphus will have nothing on me after I beat the seed. What is Sisyphus? It's been good, Dagon. It's been good. How are you? Okay. Now I just have to do the guild test. Your ranged move is unmend. I have Soul Eater. Oh, unmend. Oh, I understand. Oh, I didn't realize that was my ranged. Okay, cool. You have arm's reach unlocked too? Yeah. Wait, do I? Oh, okay, wait. Oh, I just got arm's length. Heck yeah. So that'll be 5 that I can use to nullify. Just feeling a bit horrified for tomorrow. Why are you being horrified? Before level 50, Selena's doing, wait, before level 50, Selena's doing all the heals, not me when I'm on Scholar. Oh, is that your fairy? Don't worry about getting lost. If it happens, it happens. It's not your fault. Just try to do your best. I know you can do it. Thank you. It's a really another potent mitigation. It's so strong. I love arm's length because I used to use that a lot on my monk. Work is gonna be terrible. Why is work gonna be terrible? I'd rather be a can at a pressing center. Wow. Yeah, that'll bring it up. So I could be so depressed.
Stop. No, Diggy.
No. No. Oh, nice. Come on. Come this way. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm not standing in the right spot. Oh, shoot. I didn't tank stance. My bad. I was like, it's already on. My bad. That took some setup. I thought work was really gonna be bad, you jerk. Don't worry about getting lost and stuff. Healer sets pace and tank sets difficulty. Okay, good. Everyone had to learn at some point. Well, okay, thanks. That's all I have for dailies right now on this guy. But I'm level 36 now, so I can do my next quest. Whee! Thank you, guys. Woo. I beat it. Let's go, Dingy. That's my man's. Bachman. Bachman does look really cool. We're gonna do this. Cheeky little bow. And we're gonna do this. Cheeky little bow. Does it not give you level 30 tank gear? Oh shoot. Let me look. Oh, I'm in it. But now I can upgrade my gear. Because I had slightly better gear. Why can't... Oh, I'm not in the main city. Da, 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 da. Bachman pops up so much in Guildhest Roulette for some reason. Listen, I don't mind. Dude was being rather dumb on Saturday after his co-driver tried to get his attention after he bought fuel, and this dude kept trying to get a shower. Oh, dear. Yay! Alright. Back I go on MSQ. Oh, my head's hand and feet gear is level 15. Was it? Oh, you're right. Interesting. My boots are level 1. Level 1 boots. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. I'll just be weak sauce for the time being. I'll craft it later. Dude, I didn't even look. But now I think I'll craft level 36 gear. Maybe tonight. All right.
Everybody in
Wait,
chat.
where is Alfino?
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. It does only give chest and legs. I don't understand. Wait, what's the logic behind that, I wonder? Thanks for running the dailies with me, guys. Did I do okay? Did I do okay? Ah! That scared me, Zev. Zev, I'm not even gonna lie. I jumped. You did good. Yay! Gave him a rule about being in proper parking before buying a shower, as people take 2+ hours. Got to the point my boss gave me full permission to tell this guy to shut up if he kept lying to us after we pulled up security video of him getting out of the truck while saying it wasn't his. He sounds like a pain in the butt. Non-tank stands aside. Stop. Pretty good. Let's go. I mean, considering it was Sestasha. It was Heaven's Ward, their first new jobs. They were still learning and developing the game. Small indie company, after all. Wait, what happened? Oh, for only legs and chest. Got it. That makes sense. I tanked. I feel like I'll get a lot more comfortable, and I'm not gonna lie, that did not feel as stressful as I thought it was going to. It's a lot less stressful than healer. Like, a lot less stressful than healer. Even at low level, healing made me so nervous. And then I was in an FC once where somebody was, like, trying to help me out with it, but they just kept telling me all of the things that I was doing wrong. Instead of like, hey, like, you could do it this way, or this is a good thing to do. They're like, no, you're healing too much. You're healing too much. I'm like, okay. Yo, low level healing is terrifying. Yeah, because somebody breathes on the tank and the tank is almost dead. Have you done Palace of the Dead is Dark? No. Nope. I have only done 10 levels as my monk solo. That is all of the Palace of the Dead that I have done. Potted. Alright, before I do this instance, I'm going to take a brief BRB. And then I shall return. Maybe I should get a group together for Palace of the Dead is Dark Night. Tomorrow is a Nuzlocke day, though. Because I really got to get that Nuzlocke done. And then we'll be doing Final Fantasy and finishing Assassin's Creed 2. But I have got to get this Nuzlocke completed. That's why I use Scholar when doing low-level healing, because Celine does most of the work. Oh, that's smart. She's so cute, too. I like her. Okay, I will be right back. You guys enjoy the clips, and I will bask in my happiness of not getting myrtleated in Sestasha. Peaceful. All right, just end it. Wish I was as acrobatic as Ezio is. Well, I mean, he has good knees. My knees already click-clack. I don't need him blowing out from a jump. New song short incoming. Wait, what song? Did I make a song? Did I sing a song? Why do you run it up, Ezio, darling, just to let me down. Now your knees are all gone today. And I don't know where to go, what you say. But anyway, I need you to make these jumps, please, darling. If you don't, then I will cry. Run it up, Ezio, finish this quest.
I will go to the other rat and I will try to use its bones as a key. I hate this so much.
Oh.
They have tortured her. She is traumatized. This is not Aloria, but this is Aloria 2.0 now.
Roll me just a straight D20.
God, this is terrible. What have I done?
That is a
no.
natural 1.
God damn it!
Right.
Create the spear, so we need one more cultist. So we're gonna go to the map. We're gonna try to find a cultist we can kill. That's 19, might not work. That's 18, might not work. Where's the other one? What are you? That's 14. You're definitely gonna work out. Just right. 14. Just right. Okay. So... And you are 14. We've got 3. Tim, Marín, Dedo, Pingüe, Cúcara, Mátara, Títere, Fue. No fui yo, fue Tete. ¿Cuántas patas tiene un gato? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're going after this guy. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing all right. It was a it's a translation. It's basically our version of Edie Fuzzy Baby. Wait. Make that good.
I am beefy, tiny beefy, floating now. Booby wibble. What? Special rewards. Be sure to deploy your squadron on these challenging duties. Successful completion will lock access to other priority missions until the timer resets. The reset every Tuesday at 4 am. There's one other matter to which we must attend. My promotion. Received a new missive from the Hall of Flames regarding your performance, if you'll permit me. I'm promoted. For outstanding efforts in the Adventurer Squadron Initiative, Lieutenant Emberclaw is hereby promoted to First Flame Lieutenant, effective immediately. A letter of promotion. Congratulations, Commander, and very well deserved, I must say. Yeah! First Flame Lieutenant. Let's go. You have to, like, really work for that one. BT dubs. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da, blah, 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 blah. You are correct. It's called that because of its layers. Like an onion. Wait, so why don't we call them plunions? Devil just had to, like, gather herself. You... Okay. Yahoo! No, I don't trust you. I didn't trust you. I will never trust you. No! Stay back! What are you? What's your life ambition? Don't hit me! Oh! Can't go upstairs now, can you? Moonwalk. the ADHD speaking, in case you were wondering. Yes, as he adjusts his monocle and his little tobacco pipe. Like, oh yes, the moment that you don't need it anymore, your brain discards it as useless information. Oh yes, you see. He was being very reasonable about it. Oh, now I'm a frog. Dennis, was that an app description? I feel like that's what happened. I don't know what HD is, but I got 80 of them. That is an apt description of mightism. Oh yes, you see, this is a lovely rock. It's a nice boulder. It's a nice boulder. We all have literal baby levels of object permanence. It's terrible. Oh.
But don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him. Just as you found me.
Right.
Listen, if I can find Santa Claus, I can find Riku. Why does Sora look emo in this outfit? Because he is. It's in his soul. Hashtag lore unlocked. Sora is a goth kid.
Yes.
Ooh, magnet element. I like it.
Jack goes, what is this?
It's emo
and
Santa
Sora
Sora.
goes, where are you?
Where are you? I'm so sorry. I need to seal another keyhole tonight. And then if you let me, I'll find a heartless baby.
I got
it. Doesn't make sense. He didn't find Santa Claus because Okay. The boy with the butt. Dodge. Up. Yes. Left. Down. Spin. Up. Linger. Down. Right. Up. Left. Up. Right. Right. Down. Right. Spin. Son of a... Ellie, that was charted territory too. I know it was charted territory. Territory? Get it? It was charted territory. I'll leave. No! No!
I'm just gonna roll a physical one because I need... Oh no, I don't need those die. They're good die, but they're the BBEG die, and I'm not playing with those. I don't play with it. This one's the pretty one. This one's the one with all the glittery purple things in the inside. And you shake it and it goes, ooh. Well, I go, ooh, because I see it and it's pretty. Sorry. And that was a 10. And that would be Warrior.
Hours? This is the stream that never... Oh, no. No. It's longer. It's longer. Because that's 1,000. I said that 9,000 to 10,000 was 16 minutes. So that's 16,000 minutes. That is substantially longer. Please hold. Please hold. That is substantially longer. Okay. Plus 266.67 hours. Let me correct myself. Ah! Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a
What are you doing? You'll never escape.
Oh! Oh, it really is Ursula. Ah! Bro, you took apart the whole city. They can't see. Bless you. No. Stop it. I'm halfway there. Are you living on a prayer? Sorry. I'm sorry. I
guess I'll turn the heat up on it and put some oil in it. Sure.
Okay. All right, so you are in the process of frying a baby platypus on your way to the initial chamber. So as you're going through, the looks of abject horror on the faces of everybody that you pass as you were just nonchalantly grilling a platypus walking through the guild hall. Being tested. Fine. Then I think that you should have, okay, you should do a Jinx, a Fampy. You should
Everybody
do
in chat.
an Arcanine.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
You should do a Glossipod and an Aerodactyl. All right, now, Route 2. Let's do a prediction for the Route 2 encounter. Can someone clip that for Blade, please? It should be in the last minute. Is today over with? I don't... Yes? How's that for a confident answer? Maybe? Perhaps? I would like to file a complaint with the person who is responsible for temperature. Because it's freaking cold! I'm so cold! I'm just... Ah! I don't like it. I feel... chilly. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Hydration. Crap, I left my beverage in the kitchen. Oh, right. Devil asked me to get food. Thank you for the hydration. I do actually need to run back into the kitchen and get it, though. Let's look. I thought that was VOD Ellie complaining about the cold. No, this is real Ellie. I'm dying. This is real Ellie complaining about the cold. Because it's really chilly. Yep, yep, yep. It's really chilly. Yep, yep, yep. I'm a cold bean. Yep, yep. Super cold bean. Yep, yep. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I tried to get Iso. Too bad. No double for Iso. I need to give Iso Lysander. Wait, does Iso have Pokemon Shield or Sword? Or one? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. ba. Ba ba ba. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bro, I spent so much time in the expansion that this song lives rent-free in my head. Right? I don't know what I'm gonna do when I do get into Shadowbringer. Bum. Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. It's so good though. It really is absolutely singular. In that it's just really, 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 really good. So good. Ba-da-da-da. It is. I like it more than the Yanxia one. You know, I don't even actually remember the Yanxia one now. Yeah, I don't remember it at all. Huh. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I wish there was a mount that had this. Is there? Wait, is there a mount that has just like this passively? Hey, Coldmaster, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, my model is going to get flat for a second because I am going to just step away from the computer and go grab my drink. Do I look dead? Ow. Yep, I looked dead. No idea. I turned off mount songs. Really? VTuber model weirdness? Picked a good time to arrive, apparently. Hey, Ty, how's it going? How are you? Are you excited for the tournament, my guy? Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. I actually really like the region song, so I turned off mount music. You know what? That makes sense. Reminds me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Patch 4.2. You're not in a dungeon? I'm about to be in an instance. I am new team this time. Let's go! Yeah, I did see that we shuffled up the teams a little bit.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
The way that I do the teams, Ty, is I open up the Wheel of Names application, like the browser app. I put that on, and I put Ash and Blade as the two entries on the wheel. And then I go down the list of participants, and then I quite literally just spin to find out who's going to be on what. Like, this is literally how it was voted. I just spin the wheel and find out what everybody is on. And then I consult with the captains, and I say, hey, does this look balanced? And if they agree that it looks balanced, then those are the teams. I'm not going to reveal my secrets, but I know which Pokemon I want to do if it's legal. Yeah, the only difference this time is now we're running OU doubles. Hey, Rilo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Or rather, one Pokemon I want to build around. Ooh, have you been talking about it in the team chats? Because I'm in both team chats, and I like to read everybody's strategies and, like, what they want to aim for. I'm doing really well. I've been in, like, a really good mood today. I mean, not that I'm normally in a bad mood, but I feel more energetic. I feel bouncier today, and I don't know why. I'm not complaining. Not that I feel bad normally.
What's
I
going
just
on out there?
feel better.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Kugane. Ba 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 ba.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Denny, I just saw your post in the Team Blade chat, and I'm gonna lose my mind. I've also been using the wheel plenty recently, mainly to decide who to bring to the Tomodachi Life Island next. How is Tomodachi? I never played it on DS. I mean, I didn't get a DS until like a year ago. But yeah, like, is it fun?
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
The Madagascar team. What, you don't like it? No, I love it. I love it.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
It's so odd hearing the English dubs, not gonna lie. I wouldn't be opposed to hearing the entire game in Japanese. But we have a lot of folks who like passively listen to the stream. So having it in English makes it so that people can lurk and listen and like just have it playing in the background. But if I ever did it as a completely offline thing, I'd probably switch it over. It's so fun, really captures the magic of the DS game. Nice. Yugiri has a completely different vibe. Does she? What's her Japanese vibe? I feel like she'd be a super intense character. I expected her to be like super intense and like not harsh but confident, and then she's kind of squishy.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Yeah!
What?
Come.
Alvino just goes face first into the water. Burdened would be a way to describe her. A lot of weight in the performance for someone with a fairly feminine and light voice.
Your defense is lacking.
Interesting.
Leave this to me.
I love being monk. Forgot to mention during the Kingdom Hearts stream that Axel is also the voice of Kon from Bleach. Yep, that I know. And then Naruto's first teacher. I can't unhear him as Iruka. That was the only thing I could hear him as. I forgot who it was, but the voice actor of Asuma is also in it. I just don't remember which one he was. Because Asuma is one of my favorite characters. Not much Fry like in this English dub. Got it. Okay. Well, here she is. We checked out your channel earlier to sound how Yosuyu sounds. She's...
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Oh, is she gonna talk?
Stay back, Tsuyu.
She sounds kind of like Yugiri.
Are you all right?
Yeah. There you go.
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Wait. A white carbuncle?
Too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Bum, 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 bum. Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. Did I get stunned? Oh, I did. I should get Phoenix Rising here soon. True North. I think the only bad thing about playing Monk is if I'm not using True North when I'm fighting something head on, I do negligible damage. Like literally nothing. To the Centurion. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? What kind of Doton placing is that, Yugiri? Noob. Yeah, I can't speak. I've like never played Ninja. Come on, give me Rising Phoenix. Tornado kick's not terrible. Okay, now we got this guy. True North. He's charging the boom. Yosuyu has a lot of depth in her voice when she's murking at everyone. Like that anime Ara Ara Nissan vibe, but in a post-expansion, it's much lighter and cute. Killed it with the performance, I think. That's interesting. I mean, when she was being like 50 Shades of terrible person, she definitely had this menace to her that I really appreciated. Now she's, I mean, well, she's definitely very squeaky. I've only heard her speak a handful of times though, because we're really just getting to them in this. Gotta take that down. Gotta heal up a little bit. Okay, good.
The art of my forebears.
Come on. Or don't dash. That's okay. This is a lot of Imperials. Oh, I didn't realize that was unlocked. My bad.
Release.
Okay, that one's done. This one's almost done. This is Post-Stormblood. Yeah. So you're in Stormblood? Yeah, we're in Post-Stormblood. Welcome in, Zephin. Yeah, we just started patch 4.2. Woo! Whoa, Zephin, thank you very much for the follow.
New follower, a new Ember ignites. Zeven_Kellen, welcome to the Ember Forge.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
It went really well, Divine. It was super peaceful. We went on a picnic, and then a spider landed on my hand, which was terrifying because I am utterly terrified of spiders. I know, cliche. And then we ventured around like a historic district of a few towns. We popped into a few thrift stores, and then we went to this excellent seafood restaurant, which we had never been to before. And that was just, I mean, it was wonderful. We've driven past that same restaurant for like 4 years and we've never gone. And so we decided to go, and it was perfect. Someone who's leveled ninja through Stormblood and half of Shadowbringer. I'm disappointed in Yugiri's performance. Yugiri just got to step up, man. Zephin, what do you mean?
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
My wife has been terrorized by spiderlings the past couple of weeks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm a main paladin. Nice, nice. I play baby paladin on my PlayStation playthrough, which is my Lalafell, and I love my Lalafell. But I haven't played him very much. I think I'm level 30, 25, 30. It's not very high. I'm a monk main, monk true and true, but I'm starting to learn how to tank.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Oh, Mo, thank you for the follow.
These people are my friends.
I'm an Elyssia and Dawntrail. How do you like Dawntrail? I've been playing since 1.0. Oh, so you saw the scuff. That's awesome. I was just talking earlier how I love the kind of remaster that Elysia's got. The very first time that I started playing was probably about a month to a month and a half before Endwalker dropped. Yeah, that's when I very, very, very first initially started playing. And then I've been on and off over the years. This is probably the most consistently I've played. But I've had a blast with it. Thought I followed earlier. Oh no, you're totally fine. I appreciate you. OG in chat. I saw the hell. Yes. What was it like? I mean, I can tell by hell, but like story-wise, I don't think I've ever actually looked up any like the gameplay or anything, but I'm very curious to know just how dramatic original content is from at least ARR.
Friends.
What were gas prices like back in 1.0? How are the monologues?
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yeah, how are you not rubble?
I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Not far into Dawn Trail, still figuring out how I like it. I'm gonna teleport. Used to cost anima, which you would gain 1 like every 6 hours, and it capped at 14. No. Oh, I do need to take my meds. Oh, friendly reminder, courtesy of DigiPokeFan. If you have some meds that you need to take, you should take them. If you haven't had some water today, you should drink it. If you haven't had some noms today, you should nom them. Cause self-care, self-care, it's a self-care song. Do it, yeah! Meds, water, noms. Oh, there it is. There's the clip. That, okay, 1 every 6 hours? So you basically just had to run everywhere on foot skis. How many Easter eggs are there? That's crazy.
But hello, Poke. You should charge your phone.
Friendly reminder to Poke fans to charge your phone. All right, percentages, everybody. I'm at 84%. That was giving Garfunkel and Oates. Dude, I have not heard somebody mention Garfunkel in a very long time. That's wild. Best song. It's so cute. I'm glad you like it. The meds reminder was amazing. We have, I myself included, my brain doesn't work all the time, and I have a thyroid condition. So chat is amazing and helps me remember to take my medicine every day because I have to take it every single day. So I ended up making a little song, and then we turned it into a whole alert, and it's just a thing. 92%, 93%, freaking achievers. 5%, you need to charge your phone. But yeah, so it's kind of like a friendly teamwork thing. No, like, you need to do this, but just like, hey, you know, just a gentle nudge. If you need to do the stuff and things and take care of your bodice, you should do that.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
What?
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard.
Oddly, that's kind of how it works with my wife. I forget to eat a lot, but I need to feed her, so it's like a reminder for me to eat when I make her food. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, my wife will come in and be like, psst, because I've been streaming for the last 56 days. And so she keeps me on track. That's awesome. It's on the charger now. My new job is kicking my butt. Oh, I'm sorry, Rilo. That sucks. But she's out visiting Grandma today, and I totally forgot to eat. Nah! Mo, you should noms. Ellie, the mount you want from Dawn Trail is going to be a burden on your mental. The sugar glider? The one that's like 3,700 fates?
Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
I appreciate Gosetsu's reasoning, but...
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
The sugar glider. It ends up being like 30, I think it's like 3,750 fates or something like that.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
It's 400 fates just to be able to start grinding out the sugar glider. So it ends up being what, like 4,200 fates to get it? Bro, no, there's no way. What?
As you say.
In 1.0, shield was a separate class from everything. So if you had a shield level to 40 and your thaumaturge was level 1 and used a shield, and wand mobs would do no damage to you while leveling. Oh. Okay. That's kind of cool, though. You're like, haha, I'm invincible. 4,000 fates. How long would it take to do 4,000 fates?
But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
You have to grind each zone to rank 4, and there's 6 zones. Oh wow, yeah. When we get to Dawn Trail, or when I get to Dawn Trail, I really want the Sugar Glider mount. That's gonna take a really long time to get. I'm working on getting my Shadowbringer zones to rank 3 currently. Oh brother, depends. If you have a group going for it and you do it with the Serpent Fate, you can just chain consistently from fate to fate.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Probably a couple weeks. Yeah, I don't even know how long it's gonna take me to get to Dawn Trail at this point. Especially with how many games we have in circulation right now. Or that we are going to have to get through for the event and get caught up on. That's a lot. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do best for Yosuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go see if I'm right. It's going to be worth it, though. That Sugar Glider is going to be beautiful. Which, if you want to grind out the Phantom Relics, is also a couple weeks. You know, just a cheeky little month of grinding. That's going to be fun. Yahoo! What are you? Creepy looking. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Don't lie, you play MMOs for the grind like the rest of us. Shh. It's a secret. Nobody can know. I'm a sucker for a good story. Hey, Star Aqua, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Elyssia as it is, if anything, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Final Fantasy XIV has so much story, it's stupid. I love it! I love it! I don't like the fetch quests, but I love the story. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. I get caught up wanting to do non-blue side quests just to get even more lore setting development. I know one day I will go through and do non-blue, but I really just want to get through the main story, but not rush it. Like, I want to progress through it, but I want to take my time while doing it. Shadowbringer is one of the best Final Fantasy stories. I have been hearing that literally since the day I started playing, and I am so excited to be this close to it. But I actually paused. Once I finished Stormblood, I went back through and I did every single blue quest that I could that was not, like, job related. And so that took me a couple days to go through and get all of those done. But now I have every single blue quest done. And now we're doing Post-Stormblood. The main motivation I have for leveling alt classes is to do their job role quest lines. Oh, nice. My hot take, Stormblood is better story than Shadowbringer on the whole. Really? That is a hot take. I loved Stormblood. I love Stormblood's story. I'm also one of those people, I enjoyed the ARR story, and I enjoyed the Heavensward story. I loved Stormblood. That's a magma take. But since day one of playing, I have heard that Shadowbringer is just like supreme god tier content. Ellipsis. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yasuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. Endwalker will make you do the feels. This story has already made me emotional. ARR! Arr! Made me emotional. Heavensward, not so much. I love the Heavensward story. I hated how gray everything was. Stormblood hit me in the feels. As contained expansion, Stormblood's is the better story. Shadowbringers does more for the meta story arc than for the expansion itself. Interesting. Okay, give me just a second, guys. Our noms just arrived. I'm going to bring them into the kitchen, and then I'm going to bring some to my wife, and then we will continue. Ah, this person did. It was a wind-up calamari. Not the yoked Eevee peck dancing. Listen, Citrix's first word today was jiggle. The boss looked like Shiva. A little bit. If you roll greed, you're not going to get it. I rolled need on the minion. That was not what I meant, but hey, sure. I like how Citrix just embraces it. Citrix is like, well, that happened. Jiggle wibbly bibbly bits. I can make it better. Alright, hold on.
In honor of Citric, summoner of the Jiggly Bibblies, I grant unto thee the Bibbly Wibblies of the Beefy Eevee.
I love shiny thunberries. Health bar deleted. Deleted.
No wonder he died. He was nowhere near me. I couldn't see you, so I couldn't hear you.
Face for Gonna poke the behemoth in the behemoth butt cheek. In the behemoth butt cheek. Yeah, yeah. Poking in the behemoth butt cheek. Behemoth butt cheek. Yeah, yeah. Just gonna go behind a rock. Just gonna go behind a rock. I feel like my rock is too close.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
A little bit. In our defense, it's been weird. It has been. It has been very weird. Bowling! Assassin's Creed 2. Monks, 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 monks. I am robbing you. Woo!
Basta, basta!
Did I just get punched by a monk? He started it. The monk.
Look out and you'll be surprised.
Yeah, there's a lot.
It's a vibrant scene with winners.
Because we've already done those quests, we can't, like, see what you see. But we can still keep you company, like, run through the quests and do all the fun stuff. So there is that. Da, 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 da. Oh, let me check my email real quick. I have to see if Square Enix, or not Square Enix, Humble Bundle responded to me. Do-do. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Burner. Burner. Am I a DJ? I feel like Ellie would be a bard in D&D. I mean, hold up, let me. It actually sounds like Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die. That's this one. That's what that one sounds like. Box art legendaries are obscure. Also, answers are in the same place as last time. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I just appreciate you beyond the measure of words. Me and my wobblies having a good time, enjoying some video games, some peaceful vibes. Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon with the occasional Pokemon in chat. Shut up interrupting Ellie. I'm trying to be suave here. Call me Rico. Beefy Rico. I appreciate you again. I hope you have a lovely evening. And thank you for your time. Please enjoy this here playthrough of Pokemon Shield. It's a hardcore Nuzlocke run. We're currently getting our butt cheeks clapped with all of the badness that's happening. But that's okay. Because I've got you. And that's all you really need. Is a you.
Oh, you. Shh. They go here. Then I do these. Oh, I get out of my face. Give me the treasure. We got it. Let's see. Ooh. Put it on. It's not gonna look like anything. Let's put it on. Oh. What did you think I said? Let's get it on. It was the tune. That was the but it was let's put it on instead of I love you.
The greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
I love her voice too.
All right, Shadow Walker.
Oh, I do need to take my meds. Friendly reminder, courtesy of DigiPokeFan.
And that's what I call high quality A2.
Wow, that was a lot.
Had some water today, you should drink it. If you haven't had some noms today, you should nom them. Cause self-care, self-care. It's a self-care song. Do it, yeah. Meds, water, noms. Oh, there it is. There's the clip. Hey, Tars. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I did just achieve some hydration. Tars, how is your evening going? It is wonderful to see you. I hope your week is treating you well so far. I see you have found our new self-care redeem. They got a big head and little arms. Beefy is a no. Beefy game. but it is also activating something else that triggers money, and that is either stream avatars or something else that has a bot component that runs through Mix It Up. So when you see stats and whatever you see Embrabot post, that's not tied to fishing. Yeah, I think it's avatars. Yup, it's stream avatars. How can you see how much gold you have in stream avatars? Where you said money made me think of Mr. Krabs. Hashtag lore unlocked. Ellie is actually Mr. Krabs. Wait, don't clip it. Throw some bombs. Oh, alright. Remember, kids, don't let anybody tell you that you have to play this game a specific way. Here is proof that you too can be a heathen.
And it is our duty to defend it.
No. No, Bella. No. Everybody in chat.
It's Bella!
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. I have to go save my wife. When I kick off one of the biggest events, what do y'all do? What do y'all do? You troll me, and you say that it's stuttering. Do you know the Muffin Man? No, do you know what that just did to me? Oh my gosh. By the way, guys, I don't know why. Hello. Mix It Up. Did I just get McYeeted? Because I'm gone. Am I gone? I appear to be gone. What the heck? They go through a crazy lawsuit and then they're like, okay, time to team up. You can't make money by yourself, but let's make lots of money together. Fucking weird. It's on Steam. That's strange. Oh, wait!
Pull
wait!
the lever,
But I'm working!
Why do we even have that lever?
You guys have no idea what it's like down there. That's how we open this clip. Bagged milk is... Whoop. Whoop. Okay, to the edge of... You know what? This... Yeah, even an explosive arrow to the face, it doesn't do as much damage. This one isn't so much as raw damage, it's mainly designed to light an area on fire. And then it just chews through things. If you want to do like raw fire damage, then you need to use just the fire arrows. Alright. I've returned. I just caught a grubbin. What should I name it? Nubbin. Nubbin the grubbin. Nubbin. Yeah, Nubbin. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Elyssia, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Totaru's face. Oh, come along. Totaru's overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would have known had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. this business venture of Soroban's. You will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Nubbin the female grubbin! I like it. That sounds so cute. Okay. You would know more of my venture? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all you would know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for herself. Here's her missive. Did y'all get the house? No. I have to wait for the bidding to open up for the next one. Hey, Uma! Well, I am still live, but they were clips. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwells in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak on the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal I, though it may be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it is a trap of theirs. Should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions on how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you're willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open a path. But given the financial incentive, I think it best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then. Sometime I forget that in Usum, once you're able to catch Pokemon until you get to the first town, every catch is guaranteed. Wait, really? Oh, I muted in time. I sneezed. Elation and trepidation. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. Thank you, Dakin. If you are all in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. So I catch 10 Pokemon without worry about fail? Dude, heck yeah. That's a lot of Pokemon to catch. All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. Me? Be sneaky? It's also good for some Nuzlocke runs so you don't have to worry about the first mon wiping the starter. Oh, that's a good point. Are you Nuzlocking or are you just playing through? Hey, Sleepy, welcome in. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you.
I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
What a way to greet him.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Playing through, but half-locking myself? Wait, what does that mean? What's a half-lock?
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
I do like Hien. Whee!
New follower, a new Ember ignites. Sleepy Wolf Productions, welcome to the Ember Forge.
Oh, he said it. Go, Setsu. Sleepy Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate that. Guys, can we get some howdy hellos for our brand new friend? Well, Those of us that are awake.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are.
Nozzle! Hello! Happy Monday / Tuesday. I can only catch the first catch per route, but I ain't stopping with a wipe. Okay, that makes sense. So what do you think? Are you doing moon or sun first? Moon, right?
You know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
I've honestly heard that Ultra Moon did a little bit better than Sun did.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
It did. I'll probably do Sun next. Heck yeah. Do you have 2 DSs so you can, like, trade with them?
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
You know, with a Magic DS, you don't need one. I'm gonna try to get a second one. You don't necessarily need one, Dagon. With a Magic DS, you can just, like, transfer it over to the other game. It's like having Pokemon Home, but better.
Nay, it'll end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time.
Imagine not having your memory, like...
with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord.
With not having any memory, and these people are like, yeah, everybody's gonna try to kill her, so we gotta, like, get creative.
Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
I'd love and hate to lose my memory. Oh, I feel like that'd be devastating. I mean, not that you would know, but still. I'd troll so hard once I got them back. Not trolly by nature or anything even remotely like that. Not even a little bit.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Making tomb while I watch? What's tomb? Did I say that right? I feel like if I lost my memory, I'd somehow remember to troll on pure instinct, right? Oh crap, I didn't read it. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding efforts proceed apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who are displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Euphia is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. It's a garlic sauce made with just garlic, oil, and lemon juice. Requires at least 1 cup of fresh garlic. Okay, but that sounds amazing. Do you roast the garlic first, or just like raw garlic to make it? I said it right? Let's go! Right, Dagon? For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We would be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will better be able to coordinate our response. Ha! And there I was, thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Might have to step away from the community with how hungry I'll make me with these foods. Step away from the community, but you can just enhance your...
Everybody in chat. There's a
repertoire
Pokemon
of
in
food.
chat. There's a Pokemon.
Raw garlic is traditional, but I don't see why you couldn't roast the garlic. Has a light, fresh, and sharp taste to it since it's raw garlic. I mean, with the oil and the lemon juice, I feel like having kind of that little garlic bite would be awesome. But I'd be really curious about that, like, mild smoothness from roasted garlic. I have this garlic roaster where all you have to do is cut the top off of the bulb, and then you put a little bit of oil over it, like olive oil, and then you put the lid on the roaster, put it in the oven for a little while, and it creates the most perfect roasted garlic. It's so good. I know, but y'all are reminding me of how much of a foodie I am with the recipes. I like it. Picasso. Haname! You see the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if what was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. I use foil to do the same thing. I adore roasted garlic. Something about roasted garlic is just an absolutely fantastic. Everything about it. The flavor profile is incredible. And it goes with literally anything. Yeah, I have it's a pottery garlic roaster. It's so good. Like, I like foil. Foil does a good job, but there's something, I don't know. There's a deeper richness I've noticed with using it in the clay. I mean, I guess it's not really clay at that point. What does it become? Ceramic, I guess? Captain Euphia? He was headed to the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. I come back to flavor profile. What? We were talking about roasted garlic and how amazing it is. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Elyssia when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Gonna be making dinner tomorrow for the family. I might ask y'all for recipes. Do you know what kind of food they prefer? Have you tried confit garlic? No. I don't think I have, at least not by name. Somewhere in my brain I know the word confit, but it's not coming to mind. They like spicy? My bane. Oh no. Let's see. Ooh, you can make blackened chicken. Blackened chicken or blackened pork. Duck confit. That's where I know the word. Blackened chicken. It's basically heavily Cajun seasoned chicken or pork. Pork is less traditional, but you can. It creates a really nice, like, crust on the chicken or whatever you're making, but it tends to be a more Cajun blend of spices. Aye, the captain went outside a few bells ago and looked quite unwell, sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they'll be all right. Cajun seasoned chicken. I'll try that out Wednesday. I imagine they'll like it. But I would say like a corn salad or something on the side. It really balances it nicely. Gosetsu too, like a sweet corn salad? Seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That is all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Elyssia. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Tomorrow I'll be making what I made last time I cooked with y'all. Ooh. Confit is to cook with the things fully submerged in oil at a low or mild temp in the oven. So you get roasted garlic oil as a byproduct of confit garlic. I didn't know that. And now I have learned something new. Yeah, my brain knew the word confit, but admittedly, I didn't make the connection. The Food Network was my happy place growing up. Corn, lime, and cilantro salsa, chef's kiss. Oh, 100%. Combine it with something like blackened chicken, and they just go really, really, really well. Or like a little bit of Roma tomato in there as well. Like ice cold, super fresh Roma tomato. Ah! It's so good. I'm a foodie despite weighing like 110 on a good day. I mean, anybody can be a foodie.
Ah, by the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
Is this the captain?
Yep. I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
No wonder.
Worked in my establishment.
So he sucks.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Murder.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Part? I would say that's a pretty hefty amount, my guy.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
No wonder he left.
I am in your debt.
Rightfully so, she could take you out, my guy.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Giddy. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Yosuyu exists. Random gunfire. If you're a heathen like me, you can add basil to the tomb. It turns out really good. Listen, I am a sucker for some basil. Basil and bay leaf. They go well in just about everything. I think I have to go underground. Heathen. What a fun word. Alright, here we go. Here's Hien. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifu led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifu that I know has only ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depths of his terror. Even now, Yosuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Storm on the horizon! Oh, snap. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yosuyu or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. You giddy, Elyssia? Can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Nod! I remember what the story is in the post content now. This good? I'm really liking it. I mean, everything tied to Stormblood thus far has been just solid. Elyssia and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. And off go the twins. I just want to see them as adults. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yosuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Elyssia and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Did you get it to work? Heck yeah. And you still have the hair? Nice. You know what? We're gonna get a random mount. Oh, nice. Bird. VC? No. Devil says hi. We are winding down for the evening. I don't know if you guys can hear Bubby, like, screaming in the background. Wow! I do love the birds. They look so good. Dagan says, hi, Deville Faye. I love the nuanced detail the bird kind of with the jerky head movements and the blinking, and it's just so good. The flexing of the claws when it's flying. They just look excellent. Ah, I missed the rock. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. I went ahead and put a photo of my party in Pokemon. I'm gonna go look. Oh, nice! Rockin' with the Caterpie. Oh, Picky Peck. Picky Pecks are awesome. All the named ones are being kept. Got it. Okay, okay. So you're going to be doing, like, rotations on them. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Dum ba da dum 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 dum. I'm excited to kind of assemble our boss team tomorrow in the Nuzlocke. Once one faints, or if they become obsolete, they get switched. That makes sense. Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! Vullaby! The bird tank.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky.
I just realized
Not
it's
when
a
they were
Mew.
so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Yes! Yep, so it goes from Psyduck to Mew, and then you get Snorlax at 12 months. And then I have to add more. I think the next thing I want to figure out is Shochu. How do you pronounce it? Pastries. I love a good eclair, but the bakery that made them the best is nowhere near me anymore. The other ones around me just don't measure up. Man, eclairs are amazing. Easy to mess up, though. I've tried to make eclairs one time, and it was not... Shoo. Thank you. Mo says, shoo. It's such a good... I mean, it actually is kind of a... I mean, it's not phonetic, but it's close to being phonetic.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
I think the next one could be Tatsugiri, and each after that is a different form of Tatsu. Tatsugiri is the best. A flawless
I welcome
specimen.
This student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Watch it be Xenos.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
I love cooking, but I will openly say I've never been very good at baking. I make an excellent banana bread, and I can make really good muffins, but I'm not very great at much else.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Asahi? Asahi. I don't know how to pronounce it. Got mad respect for people who can bake. I used to be a sous chef back in the day, but never baked. Give me a flat top grill and a pot, I can make wonders. Yes! But not baking. Cooking is an art. Baking is a science. It is a scientific art. I loved baking when I was younger. You know what? What's funny is I enjoy baking. I am just not great at it. I can make something that will taste phenomenal, but it will look terrible. My banana breads are the only thing that I can make that look beautiful. And I actually make decent cookies. I make really good cookies too. But you have me try to bake something more complex, It'll taste good, but it will very likely be the wrong texture and the wrong shape. I lost the patience to keep doing it, though. I mean, that makes sense. Banana bread? Yeah. Largely because I cook by feel, and I feel like I don't follow instructions enough. I am right there with you, Mo. Easy as pie. Banana bread is delicious, though. Especially like banana walnut bread. Grandma taught me how to bake by feel when I was 4. So often I make stuff without a recipe that comes out amazing, but I have a hell of a time to remake it. I'm very similar there, just not when it comes to baking. Now my mother can bake like a champion. Oh my god. I wish I had inherited it. Though she did teach me to make a really great meat pie, and I can make a very flaky, wonderful crust. I can bake by instructions and by feel when I know what I'm doing. Dude, it's a talent. Like, I know there's the, measurements and everything, but successful baking is still rough. Getting that doable crust is hard. Listen, a flaky crust, I was going to say doable crust? Yeah, the flaky crust, I can achieve it. We're not going to talk about what they were like before I learned how to do it, though. We're not going to talk about that. There were so many disasters leading up to that.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due.
How do you expect an illiterate person like me to know how to measure? But you have the best of both worlds. Because you have imperial and metric knowledge.
Welcome to Doma, my lord.
By measuring with your massive heart. See?
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Plenipotentiary. Bro, you need a new title. My heart is at least 3 times too small. Well, then you have joined the wrong community, Mo. Your heart will increase in size daily because these people are actually amazing. I mean, just put a handful of flour in. How much is a handful? It's in the name. But then there are those of us who go, but wait! What size hand? Now we need the precise measurement of an average hand. What is it? A heart for ants? Did you just Zoolander? I'm pretty sure you just Zoolandered. The what size hand is me. You need a pinch. Wait. What size? What size? She got the ref. I'm elderly, Mo. I of course understand the reference. I am an elder. I can personally attest to the community growing hearts, right? The people who chill with us are freaking fantastic. They're amazing. And if you guys are interested, feel free to join our Discord. We hang out regularly, and when I am not streaming for 2 months straight, we host movie nights, and we chill in VC, and we just vibe, and we chill, and everybody's really cool. You don't have to, but if you are interested, please feel free.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Oh.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Caramel? Caramel. Caramel. Don't forget caramel. That's another one. I say caramel. Grandma would always tell me pinch, handful, a scooch, a dash, a dab. It's a lot of time learning. Caramel. Oh yes, a caramel. I feel like you get caramel a lot in the South. No need for extraneous syllables. As you drop extraneous. Just don't put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. Caramel, yep, yeah, you get caramel a lot in the South. Or caramel. Caramel and caramel are in the South.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
I use all the pronunciations to rage bait. All of the rage bait. Caramel at Christmas. Caramel.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Electrolytes! It's what plants crave! Don't play. That too was the real rage bait. I see you. Dagon is our resident troll, which is also why you can summon him. He is the head of our HR department. Each of our mods has a distinct title. Dagon is the head of HR. Z is the director of creativity. Dagon is the head of HR. Devious is our head of security. Koopa is the VP of Not to be Trifled with. Magic, you will also see him in the Discord if you join as Moistastarian. He is the Minister of Moisture. And then Smurf Malone is the actual voice of reason. I play Dagon face down.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
With Dorma. Hate Char. Oh. But that's my industry.
Well then, we have much to discuss.
But to be fair, I'm the one who makes sure that the HR department stays working. I don't actually do the HR stuff. I do the tech stuff on the backside of the HR team. But I am about to go into learning and development. Actually, Wednesday. Wednesday is my interview for that, and I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous. I had to put together a whole portfolio and everything. But they said the portfolio was really good. Oh dear. You've got this. Thank you. Thanks. I am quite nervous. I will be the Learning and Development Administrator. Which is spooky. Cool. But spooky.
Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
You'll do amazing. I hope so. They loved my portfolio when I put everything together, because I only included stuff that I have made trainings and PowerPoint presentations and videos and the whole 9 yards. Put together everything that I made for them. It does look really clean. Everything is like hyperlinked beautifully over to the SharePoint. Now all the back drives of everything, and it ties into the intranet that I built out as well. So I'm really excited. But oh yeah, I meet with the director of IT. He's the director of IT, but he is also the head of the learning department. So I meet with him on Wednesday. I don't remember when. I think it's Wednesday at 10:30. I just shuddered hearing SharePoint. I hate that thing. Yup. I'm trying to convince them to shift over to Monday, at least just for that. But at the very least, the SharePoint is more back-end for the intranet at this point. Moving everything over to the intranet has been super helpful, but I also then have to manage SharePoint for that. And we use Workday, so that's a really big component that I have to make a lot of trainings on. So if anybody is familiar with Workday, combine Workday with SharePoint. Ah! I'm sorry. My company just got Monday. Dude, I love using Monday boards. It makes everything so much more efficient, and it's just not horrifically painful and terrible and gross. Yeah, Monday is like, think of it like a scheduling meets project coordination / task manager that multiple people can have access to and like add notes on and tag people and do general communication. It's a really good way to keep track of general project management stuff. But I'm also a dude and kind of old school, just keep my own notes in local files. So it's like, listen, that's not exclusive to being a dude. I still have all of my files as well. But I do like the accessibility in being able to like get information that I need for different projects, because I do a lot of the training materials and I do a lot of the videos. So being able to keep track of the projects that the other HR folks are working on makes it a lot easier for me. Especially because I'm basically the only person in my department. Okay, that makes sense. Because you're like, listen, I got my system, man. Don't throw off the Emperor's groove. Yugiri, pray go ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. I'm the crazy that makes too much in Excel and forces Excel to do what it's not really made for. I love doing that. I love doing that. Just the other day, and okay, I know this is like super moderate mild, but I got to teach some folks how to actually do VLOOKUPs, and they were unaware that you could then use XLOOKUPs to make the VLOOKUPs behave a little bit better.
Everybody in chat, there's a Pokemon.
So I had to put together like a whole video to show folks that. I could have just sent them a YouTube video, but then I needed to use a specific example that they were trying to use. And they thought that they had to rebuild the formulas every single time. I was like, no! I understand this so much. Oh, automodded. Oh, you are such a nerd. I know, I really am. VLOOKUPs are so strong, but can be annoying. The initial mistake that they made was that they didn't have, like, because we were doing a bunch for employees, and so when we were trying to get all of the employees to look up, they didn't have IDs as the first field. So they had, I think they had last names, and they were like, why is everything wrong? And I'm like, because you have 19 Smiths. There are 4,000 employees. And you are trying to search by last name. So yeah, it has no idea which Smith you want. Versus you have employee ID 123 Smith, and then you have employee ID 124 Smith, put the ID in the first column. And then when they did that, they were like, oh, it works! Turns out they had been battling with VLOOKUPs that way for 2 years. 2 years. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Wow. And you solved it in how long? 2.5 minutes? Well, I mean, for me, it was seconds to switch the columns. The extra time came from explaining what to do. Oh, by the way, our auto mod is super fancy. And by fancy, I mean it's really sensitive. The tag's not on right now. It should be. I run a generally family-friendly stream. We're not redonkulously, you know, harsh about it. But we do have folks that have families or that are just kind of looking for a little bit of a break against some of the more profane streams that can be around. So if Automod catches you, either just let me know or one of the mods know, or I should be able to glance over and see it, and I generally will respond. I just didn't see that one because I wasn't on the right page. Job security right there, right? I showed the team in the old company my door hardware schedule, which pulled from 4 or 5 different tables to generate. I was so excited because it boosted efficiency so much, and the team wanted to know how it worked, and I just saw their eyes glaze over during my explanation. Oh no! You're like, look, it's gonna do the thing because it pulls from this and this and this, and then you have these tables which feed to this, and then you can pull from this table. And then it goes from this sheet over into this one, and then boom, problem solved. And they're like, Bacon. Hi, slumbering. How are you? All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Pretty much. My favorite is when you start doing cross-sheet VLOOKUPs. That one genuinely hurt. I'm well folding laundry. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a second. Is this new? Oh my god, I have to attune here. Folding? You have that many clothes? Wait. Oh, what do you mean? Ah, this area used to be overrun with anemones. Anemones. Nope. You know, I am such a rebellious individual that when it comes time to fold socks, I purposely mismatch them. I have a household of 5, me included. So yes, much laundry. Oh, slumbering, I'm so sorry. There's only 3 of us and I still get overwhelmed with it. Listen, I can wash laundry all day. I can dry laundry all day. I can sort laundry all day. But get me to the point where it is time to fold, and I will develop and discover excuses that should never exist in the world. And I can't help it. I'm overwhelmed now, but it has to be done. That makes sense. 98% of the clothes in my house are my wife's. Kozakura is working like a woman possessed. There was a very long process that we had that was like 97 steps. It was done the same each month. I used tables and some lookups to cut the steps in half, then back-end scripted the other steps so it would auto-do the process when print screen was hit in Excel. Dude, let's go! Oh, that's okay. I like that. Yep. I used to work for an HR company that used kind of a bastardized version of SQL. So I feel that a little bit. My wrist is slightly stiff and sore. I'll fold them later. Right? Like, no. But I have to sneeze. I must wait. I don't want to sneeze on the laundry. Ah, Elyssia, it is a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura. I manage the accounts of the Shazenkai. I probably said that wrong. I'm good at folding as long as I have someone to talk to while I'm folding. You know what? That makes sense. Ah, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had mind to petition your assistance. The only thing I'm good at folding are my enemies! Can catch these mitts. We're cataloging my dad's wine, trying to sell it. My wife made use of the pivot tables to make it so we could look up the value of each case based on what the bottles are in each. That's the way to do it, she boasted to all of her coworkers. I bet she was stoked. The cool thing, though, is having something like that just makes things exponentially easier. And once you have something for one, you just reuse it with different data. I showed my manager pivot tables and he fell in love. Listen, a good pivot table will save many migraines. I hate folding solely because at work nobody will fold the towels until I come up angry and get it all done in minutes. Listen, I'll fold towels all day long. I don't like folding clothes. And this is how I learned the term, pivot table. Bro, the thing that changed my Excel game was named range. Yes! Yup. It makes it so that you can expedite the formulas way easier than you can without. That way you're not backtracking all over the place. All right, you are. It's rather difficult to converse when staring at one's feet, and you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. I'm the swordsman actor in the relationship. She's the boy. Mr. Canadian! How dare! She's the money math. That's awesome. Fair, but I'm also only there for minutes at a time. They're up there all day wasting time standing around and leaning against things. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I hate the lean. It's me! Beefio. Ba-da-da-da-da. I just start typing the name, then it shows up, and I press tab, and we keep on chugging. How are you? I'm doing very well. Now I want dumplings. Good. I haven't seen the beef in so long. It has been a hot minute since the beef. Anyways, I gotta go to sleep. No worries, Dagan. I noticed what you did, by the way. Have a good night. Sleep well. I will see you in the moro, and hopefully there is no leaning tomorrow, and the day is as easy as it can be. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and other ruins might stand as a testament to the folly of the resistance, extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. Ooh, dumplings. Oh man, I want dumplings now. That's another thing I can make mean amount of. Dumplings. Not only an amount, they're delicious. Though my wife always makes them folded much better than mine. Like, I can fold them and they look pretty, but when she folds them, they look perfect. And I never understand. She showed me like 6 times how to do it. And I'm like, I've never tried to make them. The filling is extremely easy. Especially, and also if you're trying to make like a soup, you can basically take your broth and then like, not necessarily freeze it, but make sure that your gelatin is like a little bit thicker. And then you can just put that in there. So then as you're cooking the dumplings, then the gelatin kind of does its thing. And then you have a really nice, like, semi-thick soup inside. So that's really good. It's the folding of the dumplings that it takes such a delicate hand to do. And for them to look good and actually be sealed successfully. Never had dumplings? Oh, they're so good, Mr. Canadian. Then you have different kinds. You have your soup dumplings, and then you have all of the above. Are you the oldest, youngest, or the middle among your siblings? Bold of you to assume I have siblings. No, I'm the youngest. This is Final Fantasy XIV, Eric. This is Final Fantasy XIV. It's amazing and perfect. But yeah, they're so good. And that is where your roasted garlic will shine. Where I live, we don't have shops that sell them. Oh, you gotta make them, Mr. Canadian. You gotta make them. The hardest part is getting them actually, like, sealed. But once you do that, it will be one of the richest experiences of your lives. I'd say don't make soup dumplings first. Just do, like, general pot stickers, and you'll fall in love. And get yourself a bamboo steamer. You will love everything once you have in your possession a bamboo steamer. Okay, I'm hungry now. You should eat. But as I said, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. I will agree, sealing them is a pain in the butt. Yeah, sealing them is not wonderful. Now I want to try to make crab rangoon dumplings. Ooh. Yes. I'm very lucky to be in the San Francisco Bay Area where we have almost all of the foods. See, I'm in a very similar area, Fancy, but on the other side of the country. I'm in Florida, so we have Orlando. So you get like literal cultural melting pot of all sorts of different types of foods. And that is one of the only things that I like about Florida, is there's a metric motherload of variety. I'm in the middle of Louisiana, so we have all of the seasonings. I've been in Louisiana once. I've been in Louisiana one time, and I stopped by this place called the Cajun Kitchen as we were driving through it, and it changed my life. You're in Florida? I am. My partner is in Disney right now. I'm over in Pittsburgh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, no. Okay. The payroll specialist in me immediately just has the utmost sympathy for you and your 799 million local taxes. I'm still trying to find Hungarian food. Oh, we have a really good Hungarian place not too far. It's in Orlando. I used to live in Reading. I've never been. I don't think I've ever been to Pennsylvania. I just know that the taxes there are horrific. Yes. Wait, why? Yeah, I'm in Florida. Central Florida. Our food culture is wild and the food is spicy and comforting. Ellie, can you take me, please? I need a vacation. 10 out of 10 will never recommend anybody come to this godforsaken state. Go somewhere else. Go anywhere else. Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. Originally, though, I'm from Alaska. You have Disney World? I've never been. I've lived here since 2009. I've never been. Isaiah! Welcome in. What about Tampa? I'm not a big fan of Tampa. Not a big fan of Tampa. Tampa has some good pizza places. Which brings me back to the matter I want to discuss with you, that of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in Revenant's Toll. I'm given to understand that they worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many knew trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. Why are you confused, Isaiah? Summer Queen's cousin is from Alaska? Where? Do you know where? Mount Dora has some amazing food. I've been to Mount Dora. Yep, I've been to Mount Dora. Mount Dora is little. Wait, what happened, Eric? If they were returned home and aid us in the reconstruction, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Elyssia, taking an interest in the Shizenkai. I'm probably not saying this right. Well, it seems like a good time as any to discuss the matter. I am grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming you, Girimi, and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well. Kozakura, if you would be so kind. You've never been to Disney World? Yeah, I've lived here since 2009. I have never been to Disney. I've been to Universal. I will ask her tomorrow. She's our neighbor and she has been here for years. I am from, slumbering. I am from a place in Alaska that is called the Valley, or the Matanuska-Susitna Valley Borough District is its specific. So, ask if she's familiar with the Matsu Valley. She probably will be. I would say her answer will probably be like Anchorage, or Kodiak or Chugiak, maybe Fairbanks. I'm thinking of the area that has people. My brain has now been fried partially. Just Matsu Valley. M-A-T-S-U Valley. Matsu Valley. But yeah, its full name is the Matanuska-Susitna Valley Borough District. It's nuts. I have a friend who lives in Alaska. They told us it never gets dark there. In the summer, it gets dim around like 3 to 6 in the morning. And then the sun is back up like full blast at 8. I could say she did mention Anchorage. But in the winter, it is pitch black by 4 p.m. And you're not going to, it's going to get like semi-dusky probably around noonish. So you get like 4 hours of sunlight, at least where I'm from. It gets dark a lot faster in more northern places, but I'm from more like central, well, like western, central-ish Alaska. That's kind of crazy. Europe. That's where I was born. That's where I was raised. And then I've been in Florida since 2009. We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Nod. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption, Kozakura. I look forward to seeing your progress. Oh dear, I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance and safe travels. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh. You are a gentleman with a gigantic box. There you are, Elyssia. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I am quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. What about Devil? She's in the other room. But on to the other matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. Going from Alaska to Florida is a literal 180. Oh, you're telling me. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador... It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'm sorry, would you spell that? Wait, what am I spelling? I'm just saying, hey, oh, I left her out when I joined in. Ew! I think she's playing Baldur's Gate right now. Meep! Canadian says hi. She says hello. Do you guys like the Athena vibe I have going on with her? Makes me happy. That's why I even have the owl. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and see me at my humble abode, the Kienkan. The guardsmen will see you in. No worries, Eric. Yes, I do is really good. Thank you, thank you. I love her. Oh, and then she also is glowy. Ah! Yeah, I love her. A lot. Probably one of my all-time favorite glams ever. By comparison, my Dark Knight seems so meh, magoo. Wait, who all here is actually familiar with the Mr. Magoo reference? BRB, no worries. You now have Aetheryte access in the Northern Enclave. Awesome. Not I? No? Mr. Magoo is great. He's a very derpy guy that gets himself into all sorts of trouble and shenanigans, and he's hilarious and very old. I know Magoo. Magoo! Lord Hien is expecting. May I show you in? Yes. You know Magoo? Haha! I love Mr. Magoo. Bum, 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 bum. Why are we wearing shoes? Hi, Murder. Murder, murder. Get the baby.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
I might have time soon to draw your 2 avatars. Like Vietnam. What? What does that mean? What?
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
He does not look like he believes this.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
I don't like this guy.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Yeah, so you can control the ether generated by them.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat, on the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it. His Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Oh, right, Canadian. Yeah, you've mentioned that before. It's like a dumpling with a military helmet with an M60 that I said your avatar is going to take time. Got it. Sorry, brain go burr.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
Asahi, you absolute slimy maggot. Yeah, this guy gives me the ick. Oh no, Canadian, you're totally good. I think that was more on me. I just forgot.
With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Right. Like, first you create the Ultima, then you capture Shinryu. Like, hello?
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony.
Dude, let's just get rid of all of them.
We continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
I can say I'm close to a laptop. Sold my bike yesterday, so I'm going to wait maybe 2 more months just to be safe to buy one. Let's go, Canadian. Nice. Do you have any in your sights as far as what you're looking for?
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Whoa, whoa, when did we jump to prisoners here?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
Oh, dude, he jumped in there quick. He's like, I know you have her.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand.
Everybody in chat,
I would not
there's
also
a
be glad
Pokemon
of
in
my
chat,
sister's
there's a
safe
Pokemon.
return.
Oros! Hello! How are you?
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
I feel like that's a bad idea.
You shall be our honored guests.
No!
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Not good. Just got done with another SCP D&D session. How'd it go?
Gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Oh, I think I missed something. One sec, let me scroll. Not sure yet. I just want to play Battlefield 6, which is fun. Diablo 4 and Forza Horizon 6. Oh, you gonna need that thing to have at least 32 gigs of RAM. Minimum. Why not go for like a tower build instead of a laptop? Is there anything that in particular is driving your focus there? I have created what we have deemed Triple Shima. What? That's a dangerous name. I don't have room. Makes sense. That's fair. That was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem like a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them, aside from the fact that they are Garlean. But the ambassador's mention of Yosuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You'd think this might be all You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. It's a very small room I'm in. Got it. Drop my 15,000-pound fat lizard 50 feet using Dimension Door onto a water elemental? Oh my god. Okay. Before you tell me what you rolled, What die did you roll for the damage calculation? Creating about 45 kilotons of force. Okay, A, brilliant use of Dimension Door. B, how much damage did you take from falling 50 feet? And C, how many die did you use to roll damage? These are 3 questions that are now burning in my brain. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lorhian. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us to not give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to seize their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. I gotta open up Roll20 to check. I have to know this. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Elyssia, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. What is Alphino's tie attached to? Someone is still sore for being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on, keep Elyssia company. We are safe enough for now. BRB, no worries. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Elyssia. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes could be every bit as high. One misplaced word, and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we are left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Alright, tenacity, determination. I think I'm gonna get the takoyaki. Alright. There are 3 more quests in 4.2, but alas, I do not think that I am going to be doing them right now. I can at least fast travel back to the Doman Enclave, which will make things considerably easier. What we are going to do is check on our retainers real quick. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I know I sold at least a couple things, but I don't think you're the one who sold them. Maybe I only sold one thing? Who sold it? Here we go. That was you. Okay. Nice. 22d6 elemental took 90 damage because it was a size larger than me. Actually slowed me down, so I didn't take full damage. I took 49. How much health do you have? It's not bad. 90 damage. Woo! Yeah, that'll do it. 80. Oh, so yeah, that hurt you a little bit. But to deal 90 damage, that's solid. How much health did it have left after you fell on it? I imagine something like that would be what, like 250? Well, actually, no, it would depend on what level you guys were. I'm thinking an elemental of that size. Woo! That scared me. We have a rizification that is going to be occurring. Let's find a good one. I'm tiny beefy. There we go. Dear y'all, Sydney, you are the brilliant sun on a dark day. You are the moon in a clouded path. And it is with great pleasure that I say, it's so nice to have you here with us. You are the stars painted on a dark canvas, bringing illumination into the souls of those who are gathered. You are a multifaceted gem, full of beauty and light. And it is with great pleasure that I thank you for your time and ask you to stay with us, chilling in supreme happiness and peace from now unto forever. Congratulations on your Rizification from Beefy. I hope you enjoyed it. And now I'm blushing. Listen, Beefy got Riz. Beefy got Riz. Faye came in at an awkward moment. Hi, Faye. Yeah, we now have the Get Rizzed by Beefy redemption. So that's a thing. That's a thing. Reminded of Magnai and the little sunburn there for a moment. It was only made possible since we leveled up halfway in the session, and a level 7 witch gets access to level 4 spells, so I took Dimension Door. Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah, so if you're level 7, you're probably going up against, I mean, easy CR 11 to CR 13. Nah, probably CR 11. If it's a CR 11, it definitely had anywhere from 150 to 200 HP. Okay, that's what my brain does when I'm calculating session stuff. And it also depends on how many level 7s there are. So, like, I've sent level 4s in against a fully grown Remoraz. So there's that. That's a thing. That was fun. That was almost bad. That is amazing, and I love it. I'm glad. My paladin is almost level 50. Freak! Yes, Faye, that's awesome. I'm so stoked. But alas, I do have a PowerPoint that I have to make in the motto. So I want to make sure that I get at least a decent amount of sleep for all of the stuff and things. So it is at this time that I am going to bid you all adieu. I am going to get a VOD prepared, but don't go anywhere. If you have never seen our ending video, I think that it could bring you a little bit of a smiley face. And I'm gonna do a lo-fi working session tomorrow. So yes, I have work to do, but I should be able to make sure that everything handles correctly. So that'll be great. I think I am going to play day 30. 26 days ago. That's a... shush. Alright, how long is this going to last? Okay, pretty much goes directly into sleep time after just a few hours, and I don't want to be rocking double sleep the whole time. So, we'll come over here. Yeah, that's a good chunk. That's a good chunk. Did you ever see the pic of the Anki I'm playing? Yes, I did, Oros. I missed my chaotic good drunk cleric. A drunk cleric? We're all still buff, so it could be CR 15 easy, but I don't know for sure. Oh, that could go. I miss playing tabletop games. You should. Ellie does not enjoy murking her players. Ellie loves scaring her players. But I have never pointedly and intentionally caused a murking. I just like things to be interesting. Cleric of Caden Kalian. Ooh. I like it. I probably said it wrong, but I like it. All right, you beautiful, amazing, illustriously delicate individuals, and I say that as a compliment, by the way. I am going to get us all situated, and the accidental god. Oh. Ooh. Kaiju's like, what? You rang? Kaiju is another DM. I feel like those of us with DM brains are like, excuse me? Mercenary got blackout drunk. Did the trial of the Sunstone become a deity on a dare? Okay, that's fantastic. Ellie also gets excited when players roll multiple nat ones. I have a DM wild magic chart, so when they roll multiple natural ones, either 5 or 10, depending on which campaign is running, they have to roll on the DM wild magic chart, and questionable things can happen. For example, we have somebody who can't sit on chairs, namely my wife, or they explode and deal damage. She killed a bard troop that way. I've turned somebody's teeth into mimics. We have another player who, every long rest, a banana peel will appear at an extremely inopportune moment, and he has to slip on it, because he doesn't know when it's going to show up. There's a lot that happens. Nothing beats inflating fairies. Ah,
Everybody
yes.
in chat.
The inflating fairy.
In chat.
Every time you sneeze. That's fun. One of our players goes insane from time to time. That's amazing. Floating fairies with the bites. So good. So good. I'm being a caretaker for my dad, so my time to game is limited. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I'm still safe for now, Iso. For now. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Today was a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. In the Discord, I posted in the announcements what we're looking at for tomorrow's game plan. So I'm going to be doing a lo-fi working session while I get my new PowerPoint created during the workday. And then we are going to get our 3 clips edited. We're just going to do some chatting. Was I the last Rizification? Just for the night. Just for the night. It has a like a 90-minute cooldown. And then we are going to end game prep for our Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke. So that's gonna be fun. I just realized I'm a Gundam in the little guys. Yeah, if you hover over the stream, you should be able to rotate it and select what you would like. So that's a thing. All right. Alas, you guys are amazing. I hope you all have a fantastic night. Enjoy our end video, and I will see you in just a few hours in the morning. It is with great pleasure that I bid you adieu to YouTube and to TikTok. I will see you tomorrow after we get through the stuffs. So boop, boop. All right, YouTube and TikTok, fare thee well.